Good morning, everybody. Thank you, Rex Mechanica, for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you, thank you. What a nice welcome. I hope you were late this morning because you were bumping Frederick. I don't know what that means. Is that like pushing P? Is that like being swagged out? Is there screaming YOLO in the lane swerving? What does bumping Frederick mean? Bumpin', a noun, a verb, traditionally indicating playing a song loudly. Oh, Bears Goose Song. You know, I don't want to put the flex on you, but I was in the laboratory, by which I mean he showed it to us a little early. I honestly thought Bumpin' Frederick might be like a new street drug or something. It's 2024. All the 12th graders are straight edge when it comes to caffeine, but are going to geography class tripping on ketamine. It really doesn't take too long for you to be out of touch. Back when I was in 12th grade, trying to think of I guess my vice was Halo 2, to be honest, and it was a little bit of a life destroyer, don't get me wrong. I didn't know the bad kids when I were in high school, and this was like unnecessarily well, I don't know, maybe it was just what the culture was like back then. The kids who were cutting up were the weed smokers, and they weren't even weed smoking in school. They were smoking like after school, and we were like, "Whoa, those are the bad kids." Those are holy. They smoked some weed at 5:30 p.m., ate dinner, and then went to bed and came to school for 7:01 a.m. the next day. Are you guys okay? That is pretty raw. No opioid crisis there? I'm sure there is now, but not really in 2006. Not saying there was nobody addicted to Oxy, but definitely seemed to kick off around the 2010s. Gen Z kids are taking dad naps too. Gen Z kids are taking. Sorry, it just sounds a little bit like a Jay Leno bit. Gen Z kids are taking dad naps now. Did you hear about this? Gen Alpha's addicted to skincare. Can I tell you why I'm not that scared of AI video, by the way? I think let me at least get a screen region set up in case the clip bangs, okay? That's what's necessary in this line of work. It's a tough business. Nobody's pogging up over the YouTube short of just the overlay with a voice on top of it. There you go. Why am I not that scared of AI video? Well, a couple of reasons. One is that people are like, this is going to send us into the era of unreality and disinformation, to which I can only say, without seeming unnecessarily cynical, we are already there. Probably been there for about 8 years. It's certainly not going to get better, but we're through the looking glass regardless, in my opinion. So it's not like a shock to me. Secondarily, at least for now, you know that lady who posted the essay about how she got scammed and it can happen to everybody because she passed 50 grand in a shoebox through a Mercedes window because she thought the CIA was protecting her from identity theft. Much like the people replying to that, I'm not going to be tricked by the AI videos as they look right now. In 2 years, yeah, maybe. But also, I've inoculated myself against it by not watching basically any video content except Michael Mann movies from 1983 to 2007. I'm not scrolling through TikTok, Instagram, YouTube Shorts, like getting my news and trying to figure out what the state of the world is from people, fighting over a few tenths of a cent by promoting fake news. I don't know. I'm out there in my community. I'm shaking hands. I'm kissing babies. And thirdly, they all look like they all got a stink to them right now. You know what I mean? In the same way that it's impressive what it can do, but when you look at something generated by Midjourney or DALL-E, you just know that it's got that stank on it. It's like when you see a movie trailer and you're like, brother, I can't articulate why, but this is gonna be ass. There's just something in the subtext that comes through that is giving like an ass vibe. Same thing with the AI videos thus far. I know this is as bad as they're ever going to get. But again, this is kind of like, yet I participate in society. This is why you should not be watching videos from anonymous content creators to begin with. I already don't believe anything that I see online. I was the only dude who's saying the kangaroo video was fake. If anything, I was just early, okay? Because that one, all signs point to it being real. It was not fake. Enjoy that being the narrative, because in 35 years, people will be saying every video from the 2000s was fake, okay? Sometimes being early is just as bad as being wrong. Also, the fourth reason is that I think I saw a tweet that I resonated with, which is that people have a bias that the way that things are going right now is the way that they're going to go forever. But we forget that humans have like a built-in DGOS monitor button, which is the cycling of people due to generations, My generation, I fully expect millennials to get thrown into the mill and turned into flour by AI content. I fully expect 80% of my high school classmates to be like, yeah, it seems like it could be bad for propaganda, but on the other hand, I could generate infinite Harry Potter content based on exactly what I want to see in the movie. Exactly what I want to see in the movie is going to take place in the movie, and I can just keep making it forever. I could watch a new Harry Potter movie every single day. But I have faith that if those are your parents and you grow up with that, you're 20 years younger, your generation will respond to that with aversion, because whatever your parents were into is innately uncool to you until maybe you become their age. So I think they'll grow up being like, more likely to be like, I want human stories. I want real human stories. I want to see what I don't want to see. I want to see something that challenges me. And then their grandkids are going to be the ones that are truly cooked. Infinite skippity toilet videos on them. But then their grandkids, holy man, their grandkids are going to be watching the most challenging cinema you've ever seen. But then their grandkids are just going to be in the holodeck. I don't know why we're get a loading of this society today, but someone tweeted me, and this is not them being toxic. They said, I thought you'd want to know I went to a burger joint in Austin. It was standing room only. There was only one hamburger on the menu with French fries, and 3 burgers and fries came to $72. I replied to them and said, this is why people, and by people I mean myself, I don't know if anyone else has joined the movement yet. This is why people are 90s maxing. Bring back the 35-page menu. Someone replied to that, I would say justifiably, and said the bigger the menu, the worse everything on it is. I too have gone to the school of watching Kitchen Nightmares episodes on YouTube. So I understand where like you're preaching to the converted here. But I replied, counterpoint, it's a restaurant, all the food is good enough to eat. I'm bringing the 90s back, man. I feel it in my spirit. Not true? I think you guys are crazy. 92% of restaurant meals I have ever consumed, I would give a 3.5 stars or higher. Now, there's two possible, I guess there's more than two possible options. One option is that I'm an easy critic, in which case I would say based. It makes me happier than you. No disrespect. The other one is that you fucking suck at picking restaurants. My ass, it's got the trailer stink, bro. I think I'm good at picking restaurants. I filter the bad candidates out before I walk into them most of the time. Just go to Gotham every weekend? You would not catch me at Gotham. I'm 90s maxing. If I'm downtown and I want a steak, which, God forbid, happens more than once a year, you can catch me I'll go to the Keg. I don't have that high of an opinion of myself. I don't need to go to Black and Blue. I don't need to go to Gotham and get a $94 Delmonico steak. I'll have a $43 rib steak dragged through the damn weeds or something. What does a menu font say about the venue? I try not to hold it against a restaurant if it has papyrus as its font. What I do instead is I look at that and I say, this place must be doing something right because they've been around since the font was cool. If you go to a Thai restaurant and the menu's in papyrus, then you know like that shit has been thriving in the city since like 1997. So you're probably in good hands. I don't want my restaurant that concerned with its font choice. I want 3 chefs in the back who love to cook and resent the fact that they've built a business around it. I want them cooking recipes that have been passed down through the generations, and they're only doing the business stuff begrudgingly as a result of the necessity of making money to pay their bills and live their lives. That's my 2 cents. Getting a lot of +2s here. Like you with streaming, I think that's true. Don't you want a streamer who has a little bit of contempt for the audience? How could you not have a little bit of contempt for the amorphous concept of the audience? They yell at you all day. I don't trust a streamer who's like, they've got over 500 people in chat and they're like, you guys make my day. I'm like, they make your day, they break your day, they shake your day. Like, you need a streamer who's a little bit like begrudging about it. It's Vacuum Friday. I felt like we were kind of cooking there. Show the Coke Zero, damn it. They know where to reach me if they want their product featured on the stream. Like, I kind of look at it like Seinfeld versus the Big Bang Theory. I kind of got the idea that everybody on the Big Bang Theory was like, this is a dream job, we're happy to be here. Jerry Seinfeld gives off the vibe of like, I'm better than you, but I'm going to come down from my ivory tower and give you some pearls of observational wisdom. And on a logical level, you should want to interface with the first more than the last. But for some reason, there's something of the... I want content that mogs me. You know what I mean? I don't want content that's like, here's what you're looking for. I want some content that hits you with like they're debasing themselves, coming down to my level. I don't want Yorgos, hey, Sora.ai, can you make the lobster but with no negative emotions that come out? I just think, what about a cool like slice of life movie where people become animals? No, bro. I want to see Colin Farrell, sacrifice his humanity just to try to avoid becoming a lobster. I want to see how low and depraved the depths of humanity can get. Okay, anyway, let's try some Bandle. Ooh, okay. I'm going to know this. I feel like it's not Stairway to Heaven, but it's got Stairway to Heaven vibes. Hang on, I'm gonna burp. I almost always move away from the camera to burp because I'm worried that I'm gonna look like the guy. You know the guy I'm talking about? The what's the word I'm looking for? The Jamaican dance hall singer who I believe says, and I quote, "When me fuck pussy, the pussy turn red." I'm worried I'm gonna burp and it's gonna be like, and then like a vein's gonna pop out and I'm gonna turn red or something like that. Yes, I'm concerned. All right, phase 2. This is Led Zeppelin, Kashmir, 1990 remastered. Oh. This is the kind of shit that plays on Dracula's boat. I've got to try Stairway to Heaven. I'm sorry. It has so much of the pluck to it. Is this the Sopranos theme song? I don't know what the Sopranos theme song is. I don't know what it's called. Songs for an Italian restaurant? That's not gonna help. I need mobster. Capo. Gangster. Mobster. Kingpin. Godfather. The theme from the love theme from the Godfather. We're so back. 82 out of 82 found. We're getting a little scared there though. That's not from the Sopranos, huh? Biggest L in history? No, the biggest L is honestly if you got that Tove Lo song in 2. That's a much bigger L. The film reel means it's from a movie. All right, chat, so what do you want? Do you want the streamer to just look at chat and cheat and read what you say and use that to come up with the answer? Or do you want the streamer to try to do it like organically? We want them to cheat? Boy, do I have a show for you. Anyway, okay, slash marker. The dulls. All right, we are back playing the dulls. I can already tell I am toasted because I see a Toon Link avatar. And that scares me. Pokedoku Master Puzzle. Groundwater. Aquatheria. Evolved by item. Monotype. Evolved by item. Vaporeon. Final evolution. Evolved by item. Sylveon. No! Is that really not the final evolution? Does it go one level above? Oh, it doesn't evolve by an item. It's by a friendship with the fairy Pokemon. Oh my god, get a life. I'm talking to Game Freak. I'm not talking to you. Jolteon. Paldea plus Area 0 DLC. Say Pachirisu Gmax. Water and ground. Okay, I got to think about that one. Water monotype. You ever hear of a little dude by the name of Tentacool? You ever hear of a little dude by the name of Poliwag? There you go. Monotype final evolution. Raticate. 0.8! We're so back! Ground type final evolution. Nidoqueen. Water ground. I'm just like, this is not happening. I do feel like Paldea is the cold area though, right? Maybe Pachirisu's a monotype. Maybe I'll fuck myself, I guess, is what they're saying to me. Water ground. I remember, this is for the editors. Ludwig, in my brain. Ground Pokemon tend to be Pokemon that shake the ground when they walk, not Pokemon that are made of the ground or live in the ground. Okay, they shake the ground when they move. It's simple. It must be Reggie. Hydro. Sweat. Whoa, hang on. What about Eternatus? How about Liquirockamon? Shakes the ground when it moves. A massive water Pokemon, like a Pokemon by the name of Blastoise Gmax. The bro has a artillery shell on his back. Okay, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Wooper Paldea, Ursa Luna. Jason Kelsey's in this game. Bro's getting ready to take. Well, I guess Jason Kelsey would have two hands in front because he's holding the ball. He's a center. Sand/Alola. Diplin. It's a candy apple Pokemon, huh? Wooper shakes the ground when he walks, huh? Who knew? Luminion. Most common, Quagsire and Clodsire and Ceruledge. These are the most common, huh? How about least common? The hell is Toadscruel? Wormadam Sandy? We are not gonna make it, man. We are not gonna make it. Water plus ground equals mud? Yeah, but if I picked a mud Pokemon, like Muck is like ground poison, right? Like he's not ground water. Doesn't make any damn sense, bro. Swampert works? That makes sense. Muck's just poison? What mud is purple? I don't know. If you spill some Kool-Aid in the sandbox, maybe? Obviously, you and I aren't living the same lives. We're not hanging out in the same locations. I'm still confused why this game's in the rotation. Bro, look, it gets the people going. It gets me pumped up. It gets them pumped up. It's like Steven Spielberg films, you know? They do one for you and one for me. This one's usually for me, but I'm not sure. Obviously, hang on, we can make a better clip here. Ads are based on your browsing history Andes. When a streamer gets served, alumni and members of professional groups get preferred rates. Ads for the bank. I simply don't know what this is, but I'm going to guess that it is Carol, or Brooklyn. I'm going to guess that it's Brooklyn. Yes! I've not seen it, but I have seen the house it bought, and it's magnificent. How? It looked like it was from this era, based on the costumes, and I know that it's a movie about an Irish family that moves to New York in the early 20th century, maybe the late 19th century. Kind of has that vibe. Maybe, you know, she's being introduced to someone for the chance to like have a job or something like that. I don't know. And then I always get it confused with Carol, because Carol is like, are they both Cate Blanchett? Why was Irish racism so normalized? It's going to sound crazy. I was thinking of that the other day. Like, there's so many movies, because it's based on history. There's so many movies where, like, Italian immigrants in America and Irish immigrants in America are subject to racism. And now in 2024, I'm like, those are two of the most American stereotypes that there are. That's like Ben Affleck and Tony Soprano. Like, they're paragons of American culture. Like, I almost feel like nobody is more American than someone who lives in Boston whose great-grandparents were Irish, or someone who lives in New York whose great-grandparents were Sicilian. What about Mark Wahlberg? Well, we don't talk about Mark Wahlberg. Oh, man. Well, we do talk about Mark Wahlberg, to be fair. That's disingenuous. Former Heisman finalist Manti Te'o got drafted by this AFC West franchise, the Los Angeles Rams. What? Didn't he play for the Rams? He played for the Chargers? Yeah, but didn't he also play for the Rams? I thought the bro was on the Rams. Drafted? You don't understand. You're literally like a Stephen Hawking, and I'm like a little fucking ant in your freshman year physics class, and you're like, well, you forgot about black body radiation. It's like, bitch, I don't even know statics yet. Was he on the Rams? The Rams are in the NFC. Is that what I fucking asked? I didn't say what conference are the Rams in, okay? I said I don't like pancakes. That doesn't mean I love waffles, bro. He was not on the Rams. Okay, was that so hard? After 3 seasons with the Louisville Colonels, Honus Wagner played the rest of his MLB career with this National League team from 1900 to 1917. I was there. It's the Chicago Black Sox. Okay, it's the Chicago White Sox. All right, it is not. Brooklyn Dodgers didn't exist yet. Pittsburgh Pirates. Oh, Pittsburgh Pirates. It's the most famous baseball card of all time. What about the Ken Griffey Jr. rookie card that they said they printed like 1,000 of, but actually they printed 2 million of? Because I know about that one. I don't know shit about Honus Wagner. Totaling 9 medals across 2 Olympics. Macros! This is the Torpedo. Ian Thorpe, the Australian swimmer. B is the symbol on the periodic table for boron. This is William Shatner and Nicholas Hoult. Yeah, I think that's Nicholas Holt. Yeah! Oh, man. Sprite Tropical. This came in flavors like Aruba Jam and Berry Clear. This might be Sprite Remix. Sprite Remix. Okay, it's not Sprite Remix, it's just called a remix. I would have said Patton Oswalt for sure. I don't want to, like, I don't care about Patton Oswalt. I'm not white knighting for Patton Oswalt, but he's literally like probably 51 years old, and William Shatner is like 87. In fact, now that I think he might actually be like 93 years old. Like, give him some credit here. I like when he sang Rocket Man. No, you don't. You like when Stewie sang it on Family Guy. But it's not okay to say you like Family Guy anymore because of woke. So now you got to pretend like, yeah, no, I saw it. I saw it on TV when I was a kid in my time machine. Name the actress based on her filmography. Spin City, American Horror Story, Friday Night Lights, Nashville, Hayden Panettiere. No! Really? Connie Britton? I'll be honest with you, I don't even know who that is. You thought she was in Spin City? Yeah, I thought she could be like a little kid on Spin City. She could be like Michael J. Fox's daughter or something. In Nashville? Well, I know there's the Robert Altman movie, but I also, isn't there like a TV show called Nashville that Hayden Panettiere's in? Yes, there is. Well, see, it's not a bad guess then, all things considered. She is in Nashville. She co-stars with Connie Britton. See, here, this is why I'm one of a kind, okay? Because you guys were like, Nashville is a movie that came out in 1974. You need to watch more mid-content, or at least have an awareness of it. The problem is that we've only got two kinds of people in the world, geniuses and dummies. We need somebody that bridges the gap between geniuses and dummies. We need like an academic who isn't afraid to watch Crank High Voltage, and we need an idiot who isn't afraid to sit down and watch Battleship Potemkin. We need to cross the aisle, okay? I'm happy to exist in the aisle, even though it's a compromised position to be in, because all the dummies are like, you're smart, fuck you, and all the smart people are like, you're pretending to be smart, you're dumb, fuck you. Well, not the main stars. Brie Larson, Dave Franco, Nick Offerman, Jake Johnson, Ellie Kemper, and Dakota Johnson all appear in this 2012 buddy cop action comedy. What is the movie known as 21 Jump Street? Yes, okay. Certainly, yeah, Dakota Johnson's in that. Ellie Kemper is a teacher who loves Channing Tatum. Jake Johnson must play another police officer. Dave Franco is the drug dealer. This blues rock band is most known for Run Around and Hook. This is Blues Traveler. Nah, I'm done. 6 correct, 3 incorrect. Why you gotta give me the run around? It's a surefire way to keep things up, but all it does is slow me down. I am proud of myself. At least check this out. Listen, sure, we got the NFL question wrong. By the way, this distribution is everything wrong with America, except I don't know why you would really give a shit about the Olympics, to be fair. 17% on the celebrity mashup. 17% on the Olympics. Nobody knows Ian Thorpe, the torpedo, just because Michael Phelps ended up taking like all of his records, like the Olympics right after he retired. Like, that's not really fair. The torpedo's a legend. Me when I'm from Canberra? No, he is though. He was in the 2000 Sydney Olympics. He was like the poster boy. And then '04, I don't even remember. And then '08 was Usain Bolt and Michael Phelps going like crazy mode. And then 2012 was also Michael Phelps and Usain Bolt going crazy mode. And then I stopped watching the Summer Olympics. It is kind of crazy that both of the biggest superstars from the 2008 Olympics were famous for eating chicken nuggets. Like literally the two most popular, well, maybe not most popular, but close to the top. The two athletes most emblematic of high performance were like, yeah, I eat McDonald's before I do my heat. That's crazy, man. Just another data point saying that maybe a large Coke Zero is a health potion. Okay, from the fountain, not from the can. From the can, it's like a healing salve. From the fountain with a little ice in it, I think it might be a health pot. That's just my 2 cents, though. Pillow Ruby Cobra Croc, Lightning Shuttlecock Moccasin Boa. I feel like Snake is a trick today. Ruby, Java, Basic, and Python are all programming languages. A loafer, a moccasin, a slipper, and a croc are slip-on comfortable shoes. A boa? Let me think about this. Headdress, shuttlecock, lightning. I'm like, are these compound words? Headdress, shuttlecock, lightning, and... Wait, okay, hang on. I'm getting too deep. I'm like, head, cock, bra, go. Inspiration, lightning. You can be struck by alternate names for badminton tools. Union Station, Lightning Station, Lightning McQueen, Shuttlecock. I need to channel Dakota Johnson for this. I know you're going to see Madam Web. In fact, I can see the future. I think you're going to see it twice. Maybe the editor should have seen it twice. I've heard it's not very good. She didn't really do anything to warrant that kind of, it's kind of punching, it's striking while the iron is hot, but it is punching down a little bit. Anybody that's going to see Madam Web in theaters deserves to lose their money. Let's just be honest. You could smell it coming off the screen from 6 months out. Now, let me think about this for a second. Sorry. I'm going to see it tonight. There's still time. There's still time, okay? Things you rest your head upon. Cobra Commander. Lightning McQueen. You're struck by lightning. You're struck by inspiration. You are struck by a shuttlecock if the other person playing badminton is really good. Union. Things you join. Things you pay dues. Things that bargain. Shuttlecock. Anagrams for Oba. Cobra, boa. Is there such a thing as a pillow snake? Like this feels very gettable, but and yet I cannot. Shuttlecock. I feel like maybe compound words make sense. I don't think lightning is a compound word, though. It's like light and inning. Wrong. Okay. So it's not even one away, which means there's 2 and 2. Now, which ones are connected? I feel like headdress and shuttlecock are the most syntactically similar. What about words that only have one vowel? Nope. What about words that only have 2? Words that only have one vowel. Lightning? That's just lightning, bro. Words with many eyes. So it's not this. We know that for sure. I'm cooked. Shuffle me for a second. Maybe that'll help me out. No, now I can't remember which ones I picked. Oh, no. Pillow? You can have a pillow fight, a cockfight, a snake fight, Lightning McQueen. Lightning McQueen. Pillow. Things you flip when it's too hot. Ill is in here, and bra, and headdress, cobra, shuttlecock, lightning, union. I'm cooked, lads. We got 1 to 3 right. No, we got 1 to 2 right. Sorry. Union. Inspiration. Pillow. Boa. I'm fucking washed, lads. I picked the same permutation, didn't I? Things made with feathers. Things that can... It was things that can strike. I said struck like 10 times, man. Things made with feathers, I could have gotten. I guess cobra strike is a real phrase. Union... Oh, it's a homophone. It's a homophone. A strike, an organized absence of labor, or to be hit by something. That's not a homophone? What does it mean when 2 words have the same spelling but different meanings? Homonym, thank you. Homonym. Just has different meanings. I love the 8 question marks followed by there's no word for it, followed by 1,000 people saying what the word for it is. A homonym-mancer. It reminds me of in Chib's chat yesterday. He was playing balatro, and one guy was like, you know, you can make this hand. And then Chib was like, no, I fucking can't. How can I do it? And then like 100 people were like, don't worry, it's just one guy. And then that one guy was fucking right. People were, they were like, ban him, kill him, like execute him in the public square. They were chomping at the bit to get him removed from the chat, and then he was right. I, on the other hand, was not the one guy, nor did I defend the one guy. I just waited until it was clear that the one guy was right and said, wow, you guys really went for his throat. Set of 24 for the human skeleton. Beers. Teeth. Teeth? Tooth. Actress Perez, Rosie. With everything tallied up. Total. Tennis slang for winning a set 6-0, which comes from the shape of zero. I'll have what she's having. This doesn't look right. To quickly write something down, jots. Prophet swallowed by a whale, Jonah, which means this is in all. The Osage people. Scrabble pieces are tiles. Buy's opposite is sell. Ribs! Oh, I was thinking of Marilyn Manson. Bagel? They call it a bagel? There is no escape. Tennis is so fun. So true. I want my daughter, she can pursue whatever hobby she wants to pursue, but she, for obvious reasons, reminds me of myself when I was a kid. Team sports, with my personality, were fine, but not the best. Because either I would not be the best on the team, and that was demoralizing, or I would be the best on the team, and then I would resent everybody else for not being as good, which really is not a good look for, 9-year-old rec softball. Like, there's no reason to be maxing in that department. But tennis, chess, a singular hobby you can do by yourself that you can focus on. That way, when you win, you're like, yes, it was just me, you suck. And when you lose, you're like, I'm nothing. That's what really got me pogged up as a kid, for sure. She's destined to be a gamer? Honestly, I don't think that she's 3, so there's lots of wiggle room still. She doesn't seem to be that interested in video games. She likes to watch the AI play Mario Party against itself. Whenever I'm like, Daddy owns that game, like we could play it together, she's like, no, I'm not. Why would I want to do that? That seems like that's exhausting. I'm just watching the computer play against itself. Like, she's already entertained. She's normal. I don't know about, we'll see. Weekend of July 22nd, 1988. Flight voice? I'm not even going to be alive then. $84 million from Touchstone Pictures. Back in the days where, holy brother, must have just expanded. Could be a 20th Century Fox. That could be a Ridley Scott joint. Just keep an eye on it. $84 million, week 5, starring Bob Hoskins. In 1988, this has to be Who Framed Roger Rabbit. There's no other option. Paramount Pictures, week 4, 15% decline, starring Eddie Murphy from 1988. How much does a guest cost? A guest costs you 20 and a tagline costs you 40. I would go tagline on this just so I'm not going Beverly Hills Cop 2, Beverly Hills Cop 3, 48 hours. This summer, Prince Akeem discovers America. This is coming to America. That's right. We are using genuine strategy here to play the game. We're not just throwing guesses out there into the ether. We're box office game maxing. 20th Century Fox just went up 10x in its second week, starring Bruce Willis from 1988. Again, give me a tagline. It's Die Hard 1. Okay, see, I was going to guess Die Hard with a Vengeance. I'm glad we invested on that one. We might want to take some tactical risks to keep ourselves pumping here. It is kind of crazy. I guess Die Hard had a sleeper build, right? Because this is not, normally you see like a gain like this, it's a situation where it's like the Holdovers. It came out with like 300 theaters and then everybody loved it. and then it expanded to like 2000. So like, what's going on with Die Hard? Maybe it came out and people were like, I don't expect it to be that good because it's a Bruce Willis-led action movie. And then they were like, whoa! Warner Brothers, second week. Clint Eastwood, I am not going to know it. I need help. Dirty Harry just learned a new game. Dirty Harry. The Deadpool. Yes! Guys, I know that the Dirty Harry sequels are all called like Deadpool, Maximum Lethality, Prudent Force, something like that. The Deadpool sounds like a game because there is a game based on Deadpool. Robert De Niro, 1988, 7 milli. I need a tagline. This could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship. Action, comedy, crime. I need help. Way too early for analyze that or analyze this. Charles Grodin. I don't know, man. Wait, before we do that, give me director. Martin, I need your help. A bounty hunter pursues a former mafia accountant who embezzled $15 million of mob money. He is also being chased by a rival bounty hunter, the FBI, and his old mob boss. The movie is Midnight Run. I just don't know it, honestly. 28%? Oh, what a scam! It's a great movie. I feel like I've never even heard of Midnight Run. Put it on the watch list. Can somebody Google where is Midnight Run in Canada and sort through the AI trash to tell me which one is true? No, we're not going to do that. Okay. 28th percentile. That's a scam, bro. Crave, Stars, and the Cineplex app. All right, we will not be watching Midnight Run anytime soon. Crave, Stars, and the Cineplex app. Colin Farrell, Martin McDonagh, Irish, The Banshees of Inisherin. Leonardo DiCaprio, Basketball Diaries, The Basketball Diaries. Sing, In the Rain, Gene Kelly. And Sing might be the connection here. Sing Street, which is in Ireland. Okay, we have to refactor. That's fine. Donkey is the Banshees of Inisherin. We're going to do this in as few swaps as possible. I'm stupid. That should be here. Yay! And then Singing in the Rain, Gene Kelly. It's got to be a member of the Talking Pictures. Leonardo DiCaprio, Elijah Wood. Okay, we got there. Love and Basketball. Green Street Hooligans. Singing in the Rain, The Banshees of Inisherin, Sing Street. Love and Basketball? What basketball? I don't watch any of that shit. The last basketball movie I watched was The Sixth Man. Kid turns into a ghost, cheats their way to the state championship. Teaches kids entirely the wrong lesson, in my opinion. That's why, like, when I was a child athlete, I didn't even pray before games. Because I think it's not fair to invoke the Almighty's help in a contest of juvenile sports. Let's just let our skills and our training do the talking, okay? Oh, I've lived a more penitent life, so bro's gonna help me shoot 100 at the free throw line. Like, that's not fair. Like, let's just leave that shit out of it and play basketball, bro. Let's just hoop. Moneyball, World War Z, Troy. Movies which star Brad Pitt. Law-abiding citizen. 300. Phantom of the Opera. Movies which star Gerard Butler. Greenland is the other one. So the hard swap here would be, wait, I see a Russell Crowe connection. Beautiful Mind, LA Confidential, and The Nice Guys and Gladiator. Snatch needs to be over here. So here's how you, here's this is Elizabeth Taylor movies. Bet you thought I didn't know Kino. So we need Gladiator over here. Liz Taylor over here. We're going to move The Nice Guys to here. Let me think of it, because there's a way to maximize swaps. We go like this, which then allows us to hot swap here. But then we still got to do one more hot swap. All right, well, whatever. Then, movies that take place in the ancient era. It's that simple. Movies that deal with Greece, ancient times, whatever. Greece. I'm assuming, I guess it's Egypt, obviously, but it's not Greece, it's Rome, because Mark Antony and Julius Caesar are chilling. Okay, fair enough. That was a good one. I don't think I'm telling anybody anything they didn't already know. I guess Gladiator's in Rome, too, you're right. But you might have forgotten, Russell Crowe is a fucking sick actor, bro. I know he's been in a lot of trash since, I don't know, like American Gangster, but bro can act, dude. LA Confidential is insanely good. The Insider's insanely good. Master and Commander, obviously Gladiator. There's more. I mean, like, I just don't want to be the guy to say The Nice Guys because it's starting to approach like Reddit core, but that doesn't mean it's not good. A Beautiful Mind, kind of like a little bit of a paint by numbers, like best picture engineered in the lab, but at the same time, still good. American Gangster's good, bro. Russell Crowe can freaking act. Movie to movie. Russell Crowe kind of looks like old Gerard Butler. I don't think you're crazy for that one, Librarian. I think that makes sense. I can definitely see that. Poor Things to Migration. I'm going to start with Migration because I don't know who's in this. Haven't caught this one yet. This has Emma Stone, Mark Ruffalo, and other individuals in it. Okay. Pretty typical for an animated film. Star-studded cast of AI-generated individuals. Tom Cruise was in this one. I didn't know that. All right. Just taking a peek. Now let's stay. It's better to do it without scrolling. So we wish to get to Emma Stone. What's a great way to connect to Emma Stone? I would say Crazy Stupid Love, Steve Carell, Julianne Moore, Marissa Tomei, Ryan Gosling. So obviously there's going to be a connection somewhere in here. Me personally, where I would go with this is I would go Elizabeth Banks to... Am I crazy to think that Eric Bana is in Crazy Stupid Love? In which case we could go Elizabeth Banks, Zach and Miri Make a Porno, Seth Rogen, Funny People, Eric Bana, Crazy Stupid Love. No, okay, now we got to find our way out. This is what it's all about. Eric Bana. I could just go Seth Rogen, Jonah Hill, Superbad, Emma Stone, bro. What am I doing? Like, we could go back, but there's no going back. We have to go Eric Bana, Hulk. You know what? We're gonna go Russell Crowe, and we're gonna find our way from there. We're going to Hulk, Jennifer Connelly, Beautiful Mind. No, I saw it. Top Gun Maverick, Tom Cruise, Tropic Thunder, Tom Cruise, Collateral, Mark Ruffalo. There we go. We got there. Time. Celebrating Marvel's Stan Lee motherfucking just the cheating step. Celebrating fucking No, we will not be using Aquafina to connect to Shang-Chi and the Legend of the Ten Rings. All caps, Willem Dafoe was the Green Goblin. Me in Discord VC when no one's talked for 3 seconds. The architect and the builder arrive calmly from their escalator with a sense of purpose. This is a little game by the name of VVV. It's not rated. It's a little... This is Undertale! No! Cut the row. Geometry Dash. This is Geometry Dash. Yes! I've seen my daughter watching a YouTube video of this. In what world is that Undertale? Well, it looked like a mobile game, so I used context clues to guess that it was Undertale. What's the appeal? Super Hexagon is just a coiled Geometry Dash. Geometry Dash is just like an elongated Super Hexagon. So if something appeals to you about Super Hexagon, Geometry Dash might appeal to you the same way. Not for the photosensitive among us, though. This is Castlevania, the Symphony of the Ten Rings. This is Hades, the game known as Hades. This is, it's not Hades. This is Children of Morta. Children. Oh, they have it, bro! Yes! Least appreciated Northern Lion Let's Play, Children of Morta. That was a cool game. I'm kind of surprised it had enough impact to make it into a game, though, but... If it's so cool, why'd you stop playing it? Hey, gamers, if you hate live service loot treadmill games, why do you keep asking people why they stopped playing a game that had a beginning, a middle, and an end? I mean, you're in your 30s. Like, no offense, I think it's time to start, like, demonstrating the kind of media you want to interface with instead of just, like, slurping it up. I'm 23. Well, I wasn't talking to you, okay? I was talking to Wolfsky. They've been around. Kirby and the Legend of the Seven Fingers. Bam! Super Mario Brothers 2. That's a Shy Guy, bro. Also known as Doki Doki Panic. Yes! Bowser! He's had some work done. They were really cooking with Super Mario Brothers 2. I hate Super Mario Brothers 2, just by the way. I don't necessarily think it's a bad game. But you know the same way people are like, they get anxiety when they hear the noise of Sonic the Hedgehog drowning? That's how I feel when I go into one of those like interdimensional doors in Super Mario Brothers 2 and those weird masks start chasing you while you're trying to get the key. That is like, that as a kid, that is not my favorite moment. But it does have some goated innovations. When Birdo shoots the pellet at you and you can jump on the pellet and break the laws of physics and grab the pellet you're on top of to throw back at Birdo, that was a Pog-rich moment, okay? Let's pick something from 2010. We will pick a game by the name of Rock Band 3, the Beatles rock band. Okay. Nope. It's not, this is good, guys. It's not from an auditory perspective. That really narrows it down. It's not a music party game, and it did not come out on, this is relevant. It's not put on any of these consoles, at least. So let's go with something from the more modern generation. Perhaps a Rise Son of Rome. Hey, a third-person game, more recent than 2013, that came out probably, I would guess, on the PC. Let's call this third-person. I would call this a game that is by the name of a game called The Witcher 3. Wild Hunt. Turns out that did come out on... No, it didn't. Okay, never mind. This is not an insane guess. WB was involved in it in some way, or Bandai Namco, which actually means that this could be like a Dark Souls 3. Am I crazy? Is today the day? Oh, it's a wrong saga. But it's probably, in that case, it's probably Sekiro Shadows Die. Oh! It's Bandai Namco. It's the one, Neo 1. No! That's Koei Tecmo, not Bandai Namco, you fool. Clue me. Unreal Engine? 2019. PC and current gen consoles as of the time. Unreal Engine third person role-playing adventure game from Bandai Namco. The Surge 2. Oh! Lords of the Fallen. I don't know what it is. I'm like knocking on the door and I don't know what it is. Mostly, I can't think of anything that Bandai Namco has made, bro. Or published, at least. Bandai Namco. Steel Rising. Doesn't exist. It came out last year. They don't even have it in the database? Okay, fine. So Mario and Rabbids Spark of Hope. Mario and fucking 64 golf carts. Code Vein. I played this. Code Vein. Code Vein. That's a tough pull for me. Everything was pointing towards a Souls-inspired game, but for me to summon Code Vein is kind of like, it's ambitious. Let's put it that way. Fair play. Fair play. Ain't that a Mountain Dew flavor? No, it's a Souls game where when it came out, people were like, whoa, it's even better than Souls. And you were like, really? And then you realize that those people are just compromised. Here we are 5 years later, can't even remember the name. And Limmy's playing Dark Souls 2. So you tell me which one had a more lasting cultural footprint. A 2-word romance drama from 2005. A little movie by the name of Match Point, perhaps? If love does indeed conquer all, it should win hearts across America. If not, then its focus on a tragic stigma will remain as valid as its story suggests. I don't know. It's a modern age. It's Brokeback Mountain! Brokeback Mountain! We got that. That's too easy. Your Celebrating Love Heartbreaker score is 100% out of one play. We take those. They should remake Brokeback Mountain. And I'm thinking it's Barry Keoghan and let's say in the other role, Ian McKellen? No. Army Hammer. Army Hammer. That could be his comeback movie. Army Hammer and Brokeback Mountain be like, I wish I knew how to quit eating you. Like, it's not elegant. It's not funny. Nothing. Movie Grid. This is where I ply my trade. Charlize Theron, Ewan McGregor, Demi Moore. One word title, ignore the. Monster. We take those. No. Begins with a vowel. Released from 1990 to 2000. I don't think people remember Long Shot, so we're going Long Shot. Is that not the name of this movie? Or is it okay, fine. Just because you asked for it, young adult, I'm cooked. Is she not in the Long Shot? Oh, 2010! No! Delete cookies. Delete. Hey, whoa. You could probably just refresh, right? Oh, no. Ewan McGregor, one word title. Trainspotting 2. Oh, I don't know. Is that? We'll go Trainspotting. Fine. Begins with a vowel. 1990 to 2010. Don't write Dr. Sleep, man. Don't write Dr. Sleep. Begins with a vowel is annoying. Guess a movie from 1990. I mean, there's a lot. I'm going to go with, I mean, the Star Wars ones are guaranteed to split the vote, which is nice. I guess I would go episode 3 if I'm splitting the vote. It's probably more likely to get less people than something like Down with Love, where people would think they're smart and be like, I'm not going to pick a Star Wars. But because there's so many Star Wars, they start like segmented. They have like an upper maximum. I'll settle it. 9.3 is pretty okay. Starts with a vowel is annoying. One word title. Striptease. Not surprising. Now, 1990 to 2010, you say G.I. Jane. I say Charlie's Angels Full Throttle. G.I. Jane might have been lower than 16.4. And then a vowel. Starts with a vowel. Well, I mean, this is a gimme. We'll play straight up the devil's advocate on that one. And that doesn't bother me in the slightest. But begins with a vowel is annoying, man. Charlize Theron. Mad Max. The Fast and Furious films. Atomic Blonde! Not my best performance, but... Oh, Aeon Flux would have fucking crushed. You're so right. The Impossible, I would say. And then A Few Good Men. Hey, no, G.I. Jane was like way... I actually kind of crushed the Demi Moore part here, except not having enough guesses. Monster. Atomic Blonde. Monster. Bodies. This is like... That's real tough. Ewan McGregor gotta be one of the... best actors of our time with the worst filmography for sure. Like, I'm not saying he hasn't been in good movies, but like the ratio of good movies to forgettable films, given his relative star power around the release of the Star Wars movies, is the ratio's all fucked up. Could be better today. Could be better. Food guesser. Oh, that's not a daily. We want to do the daily. Okay. These are crepes. Am I insane? Are these crepes? They look like they have bananas inside of them. Are they crepes or flautas? Or like a, I don't know, like a brie quesadilla? I think they're crepes from France, bro. Oh, Mexico. That's your picture for a quesadilla? Those, I don't live in Mexico, okay? Those do not look like the quesadillas we get. The quesadillas we get are firmly sealed with liquid cement, and they have cheddar cheese on the inside, okay? I don't know what's up with this. This might be a Oaxaca cheese or something. This is gyudon from Japan. I mean, I guess it's not on rice, but... What? Korea? This is bulgogi from South Korea? Oh. It's the same thing. It's marinated beef, man. It's marinated beef. This shit gotta be in Ireland. Corned crew beans, 80 cents each. I don't know if they use cents, but I gotta try. Yep. Okay. Oh, man. They're considered a nostalgic and traditional dish. I'm not gonna hold it against you. It's just say, as soon as a food becomes corned, it really narrows down. I don't even know what it means to corn something. And then crew beans just was like, it was like not English. Like it's English, but not from England, I should say. You know what? I mean, we beat the average, but I'm a little embarrassed. We definitely could have gotten the perfect score today. I love the histogram. It only had like one data point. Spell check. Dude, we got some good freaking dailies in the daily hopper now. We got some fresh meat.
Ambitious. An adjective meaning having or controlled by.
Easy.
Crumpet. A noun meaning a small, round,
I typed scone. All right, time to lock in.
Simmer. Surefire. A adjective meaning. Inner title. A adjective meaning of relating to.
Least insane, easy word.
Tensile. A adjective meaning. Stagflation. A noun meaning. Previous. A adjective meaning going.
Car.
Obsidian. A noun meaning.
Minecraft.
Efficient. A noun meaning.
If I spelled, it's I should always listen to the definition. It's officiant. Officiant, like someone who's officiating your wedding.
Pompeii. A geographical name meaning. Mortification. A noun meaning. Enervating. A verb meaning to reduce the mental or moral vigor of. Enervatus comes from Latin with e and nervus meaning out of and sinew, respect.
Motherfucker.
Annoyance. A noun meaning the act.
I'm getting a little annoyance with you.
Stealthily. A adjective meaning.
Kind of an embarrassing performance today. 12 correct. Yeah, we spelled crumpet way wrong. Officiant, enervating with one E. We were never going to get enervating right, but we should have gotten 14 out of 15, to be honest. Why'd you write scone? Because I was trying to think of a synonym for crumpet to make a joke, and then my brain couldn't keep two parallel processes going at the same time, so they corrupted each other's data stream. So I wrote scone instead of crumpet. You know what? Just for that, enjoy some Puckdoku. Boston Bruins Olympic gold. Patrice Bergeron. Boston Bruins Olympic silver. Blake Wheeler. No! What? Really? He wasn't on the 2010 American Olympic team that lost to Canada in the most famous Olympic goal of all time, next to the one that went in off of Tommy Sallow's head? I mean, I don't think Tim Thomas, maybe Tim Thomas did play for that team. It was before he went insane, right? Okay. World Juniors under 20 gold. Yeah. I mean, I think that Patrice Bergeron's definitely on the list here. I'm going to have to simmer on that one for a second. Either a recent draft pick who played for the U.S. or Finland, or a 2000s era draft pick who played for Canada. So we got to just simmer on that for a minute. Philadelphia Flyers Olympic gold for Canada. I got to go with Claude Giroux. I got to go with Chris Pronger. Philadelphia Flyers Olympic silver. Me personally, in this world, I take a Ron Hextall. That doesn't make sense. It does. It's simply Olympic silver. How about a little Mike Richter on the New York Rangers? Yay! New York Rangers Olympic gold. I got to say Henrik Lundqvist in 2006. New York Rangers World Juniors under 20 gold. Under 20 gold. Dipped in Mama Liz's chili oil. This one, maybe like this, hear me out here. What about Joel Otto? Oh. Olympic silver. 98. I feel like America won silver. Or Finland? In 2002, America won silver. In 2006, I don't know, because Canada got eliminated early, so I stopped watching. 2010, America won silver. 2014, Sweden won silver. 2018, Germany won silver. 2022 should be easiest to remember, but I don't recall at all. Did they do an Olympics in 2022? Who won the... I know there were no NHLers, but like, did it get screwed up because of COVID? They did them in 2020. They did them last year? Where? 2018 was South Korea. 2022 was... We're in China? Beijing. Again? I don't recall. So, in 2002, America won silver. An American player on the 2002 Olympic team, Robert Esch. Yo, it's not right! Robert Esch didn't make the American Olympic team? This is a good puzzle, though. I like this puzzle. It wasn't like guys who had 8 penalty minutes in the 12th game of the season. Jean Leclerc, of course. Brad Marchand was an easy guess. Lundqvist. Lafreniere? Really? Oh, I guess so Lafreniere was on the Canadian junior team when they played in Vancouver and they got blown out and didn't even make the medal round. But I guess he was an underager, and then next year they won when they were playing somewhere where there was no pressure, like Lithuania. Fair enough. It was a good puzzle. It was good to stretch my brain a little bit. Travele? This is a tough one. Papua New Guinea to Myanmar. Indonesia is a must guess. Then from there, you go to At some point, you're going to connect to Thailand. And then you simply must connect to Malaysia. Never mind, it's the easiest guess of my life. What place did Canada did this year? I don't know what you're asking me. This year what? What place did Canada did this year? In 2024? I got to put some respect on the Canadian government, by the way. I got my passport renewed. I went to the passport office last week of January. They told me that my passport would arrive the last week of February. My ass picked it up from the post office yesterday. It came like 10 days early, maybe even 12 days early. So they lied? Well, yeah, but in a good way. They under-promised and over-delivered. Not to brag, but in Sweden, you can get it pretty much the same day. Yeah, well, not to brag, but in Canada, if you and a stranger are like waiting for a bus, you might make eye contact and say hello, have a nice day to them. You won't stand 10 feet away and both look at the same Swedish memes on your phone in the dead of winter. So, you know what? We've all got stuff going for us, I suppose. Not to brag, but in Canada, when you're over at your friend's house as a kid and his mom says dinner time, she sets out a plate for you with the same food that the rest of the family is eating instead of just leaving you alone in your friend's room while they eat dinner and you starve. Not to brag or anything. Do you have any responses? Yeah, nice passport, though. I'm not bragging. I'm not, just like you weren't bragging. I'm not bragging in exactly the same fashion, okay? Slash marker adults. We do that in Mexico, too? I mean, Sweden is one thing, but if I lived in Mexico and they made Mexican food for dinner and they said you just hang out in the room while the family eats, that's cause for alarm. Like, I don't mind missing out on some lutefisk, but if you're seriously making like some mole and not saving enough for your house guests, like that's an issue. False. In Mexico, they will feed you. Let's go! I gotta go pee. I will see you in 2 minutes. No. Sweden, we're cool. We're cool. Wait, which one is the Scandinavian country that thinks they're better than everybody else? Is that Sweden or Norway? I know Finland's chill. All of them? Bro, Finland's chill. Come on. I've seen the memes. Of the 3 Scandinavian nations that used to make up the Kalmar Union, no offense to the Faroe Islands if I've excluded you, which one is the chillest? Rank them from most chill to least chill. Finland, Sweden, Norway? Finland, Norway, Sweden. Finland, then Norway and Sweden. Denmark, Norway, Sweden. I thought Denmark was like the least chill. They are the least chill? What do you mean the least chill? I thought Denmark was the least... Countries are either chill or not chill, bro. It's just a vibe. If you don't know the vibe, that's not my fault. You have like vibe aesthesia or something. Like you can't tell the vibe. Is Canada chill? It used to be chill. I don't think it's that chill anymore. America, on the other hand, has obviously been not chill for like a while. But it's not like the least chill country in the world. I'm not sowing discontent amongst the Nords. I'm just asking questions, man. Like what's a chill European country? Good question. I feel like Spain and Portugal are fucking chill, bro. From the outside looking in, those are chill countries. Spain's not chill? Don't you have like a government mandated nap time on the workday? Like that's the chillest shit I've ever heard in my life. I'm not saying everything's okay in Spain, but like the government forces your boss to give you a nap time, like that's fucking dope, man. It doesn't get any more chill than that. They literally have separatists. So does Canada. You can still catch my ass enjoying seeing Bonhomme at Carnival. Let's play a little balatro. Why not? Didn't Spain not have a government for a while? Bro, the whole earth didn't have a government for a while. It came for free with the fucking Stone Age. Like, are we being serious here? I don't understand what we're talking about. I got so mad I was going to turn off the stream. Then you said you were playing balatro. We're so back. It's that push and pull that keeps the media engaging. How was Chib's game? He was doing pretty well. I did go all in with like 1 year's worth of channel points. And then I bet on him to win the run because the odds were the payout was more favorable to bet on him to win. And then 50% of the way through the run, which was his second run of all time, he realized he was 20 minutes late for a sponsored thing that he was supposed to do with 3 other streamers. So he just started clicking as fast as he possibly could and he lost. But that's you live by the sword, you die by the sword. Can't really be too mad about it. We're enjoying some balatro. Let's do a straight up vanilla run right here. Now this is still the demo. The full game comes out next Tuesday. I'm excited to experience that. Why are you playing this? It comes out so soon? Because honestly, like, it's either this or SAP, and through no fault of the Super Auto Pets developers and community, I feel like SAP's sort of, it's a little cooked. They just came out with an update. The update is good, but I think it's clear that it's like, you know, I don't want to say it's on its way out. I would say that it needs, maybe it's time to move on to something else. It has been like 3 years. I'll just play 2 pair. I don't know why I'm being so crazy with it. That's so sad. Not really. We played it longer than I've played every other game in history except one, I think. And we're still recording some of it for YouTube, but we're probably not doing, like, you know, 4 hours of it a week on Twitch. Plus 2 chips for every dollar you have. A raised fist dipped in Mama Liz's chili oil. Hey, you know what Joker to me seems underrated in this game? Credit card. It seems sick to take the credit card, buy out the whole shop early in the game, and then just sell the credit card. And you can get like a fully loaded inventory and then just dump the credit card and declare bankruptcy. And also, when you go $20 in debt and then you get a spectral card and the spectral card is create a rare Joker and set your money to 0. Oh! He knows too much. He knows my name? I'll go simple mode. I'll buy raised fist for the moment. I would love to get that voucher as well, if possible. Squam, squam, squammy, doody, squammy, doo. Squam, 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 squammy, doodle. Quick discard. I mean, this is going to be... We're not holding 3 pair. I think that's a rookie mistake. Another rookie mistake, not playing the full house we had, but this will probably still get us there. We're straight chilling. Jumbo Buffoon Pack. I love the idea of trying to make a Fibonacci build work. Let's buy this because it's interesting. -1 hand size. So it's aces, 2s, 3s, 5s, and 8s. Understandable. Have a nice day. Seems like a pretty good starting hand. We've won already. Any plans for the long weekend? Even though Family Guy... Sorry. Freudian slip. Even though Family Day is still a relative... It's been around for like, I don't know, 10 years at this point. I always forget that we have a long weekend in February. It's true. Monday is a holiday. I will not be here. What are we going to do? I don't know. We're going to do family stuff. We're going to spend some time together. I still feel there's probably 7 consecutive years of me talking about this bit. Family Day is like the most honest holiday on the calendar. And as the result of that, it catches the most heat from Americans. People are like, Family Day, what is that made up garbage? I'm like, bro, what is President's Day? What is freaking, like, I'm not, you know, you got to be careful which one you choose. But you really get a Veterans Day and the Memorial Day? Like, make it make sense, bro. Literally, it's just the calendar being like, hey, here's a day where you could be reminded to, like, spend time with each other. That's what holidays are for, man. I don't even get President's Day? That is crazy. I feel like every holiday, with like 2 exceptions, should just be like, this is a family day. Like the UK's kind of got it right. Not in the world of cuisine most of the time, but just being like, hey, 6 times a year, there's a day called Bank Holiday. Well, you didn't even attach like some 200-year-old dude's name to it or something? They're like, no, you get the day off. Do whatever you want. It's your life. Not sitting there, oh, President's Day. Thank you, George Washington and Abraham Lincoln. Thank you. On this midpoint between both of your birthdays, we celebrate both of you. The only two good presidents, even though they also did a lot of bad stuff. Or I don't know, or do you honor all the presidents? I don't know how it works. Okay, Gros Michel, pretty good. Let's get +1 hand size. Might be divesting ourselves from the raised fist at some point in order to lean into fib, but we'll see. We're not trying to get 1 billion points necessarily. We're trying to make it through the game for the time being. Twos and threes. 2s and 3s do a number on us, huh? Let's Fibonacci max and just see how this shakes out. I mean, like, this feels like this would be a pretty incredible hand then. So then getting like hack is obviously is that the 1 billion point Andy right there? Safe. We take those. I like throwback, but I almost feel like it's a little bit too good. Like I take it all the time. I'm gonna skip for now and save some money. Get some interest going. 2s, 3s, and 5s are pogging. And aces, don't forget about aces, bro. It's another incredible Fibonacci setup right here. I'm sure we'll find some family day activities and get up to something. And don't forget the Joker. Me working on the Warner Brothers press tour for The Dark Knight. We got Batman, Commissioner Gordon, Two-Face, and don't forget the Joker! What if we could add more aces, 2s, 3s, 5s, or 8s? All right, what if we could add a stone card with a blue seal? I'm saving money. I mean, we're doing so well right now, even with extra large blind. 3s, 5s. I mean, this is a crazy discard, but I'm telling you, we're fib maxing, bro. 2s are good too, but you got to throw something. Okay, well, maybe I'll just fucking fuck myself then. We do have, I mean, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is still pretty good. Hot Boy Toke, it's rare to see you do a straight up parody, but I like that. Stone card has a stamp for extra chips. It isn't as good when I sing it. It's better in your head. Save me. I'm together, suck my, save me. Ace 2, 3, 4, 5. What is it a parody of? It is Spoon Man by Soundgarden. I like misprint. This as 1 in chat if you agree, 2 in chat if you disagree, and write your nomination in instead. Joker is the worst Joker in the game. I'm getting a lot of 1s. Okay, I feel like I got my barometer properly configured. 2 credit card? I was just talking about how much I like the credit card. Let's you know, I don't think we need this. We're getting big hands. Let's take a look at the buffoon pack, see if we can get like something synergistic. I do like spare trousers. Might be a little late in the game to be pogged up about it. So we go next. I would definitely skip to get free boosters. That seems nice. And you know what? Like, while we're here... Hello, Sinvicta. Hello. Nice to see you. How's it going? Are you flowing? Should stop asking people that. It's a reference, obviously, to a Tenacious D song, but people might take it the wrong way. What the fuck? I'm going to play my non-Fibonacci 2... Why am I not just playing 2-pair in all circumstances? Play my non-Fibonacci 2-pair. Me asking my female boss if she's flowing. I see your point. Unfortunately, you used the phrase or the word female, and thus, according to the rules of the internet, your point has no bearing anymore. I'm not even... sometimes I say female. I think I'm being nice, and then people make fun of me. They call me an incel, and I'm like, I literally have a child. But it's just... it's the rules of the road, man. Hack me? Hack me? There's hack on the cover, bro. Okay, well, we'll give it a chance here. It is hollow, at least. Ace 2, 3, 5, 8. Lucky 5 seems good. Wheel of Fortune, of course. Yes! Chip me! Oh, baby. Play only one hand type this round. I'm not really, like, pot committed to running just 2-pair. Like, I think that this is just something we got for free. If it sticks, it sticks. Otherwise, I think we'd be better off, like, going for straights right now. That's just my 2 cents. This doesn't quite work yet. Does this... I mean, this builds spare trousers, right? Maybe we're getting a little too sneaky with it. Even though I know it would give us 0 points, but this says gains 2 mult if played hand contains 2-pair. It's not played? Well, it says hand will not score. You just played a straight. Wolfpack Eric, we're talking about something above your pay grade right now. I know it'll generate 0 points for us. I'm asking... because there's some ambiguous verbiage here. We're trying to figure it out. We're trying to hash it out as adults here, okay? Without bringing our emotions into it. This spare trousers says gains +2 mult if played hand contains 2-pair. Now, hand will not score. Does this indicate that hand will not play? Do only scored hands play? In which case, this is just another word for a discard? I'm going to assume the answer is yes. 3, 5. Fibonacci is 5s and 8s. 2, 3, 5. I guess we'll just go 6, 8. Makes sense. Because the button, thank you, the button says play hand. And this says whenever played hand contains 2. But that's what I'm just throwing it out there. I'm not saying it needs to have like a verbiage on there. I'm just asking a clarifying question. Thank you, Lucky Card, by the way. I love a jumbo pack. Really? We got none frickin' Fibonacci's, bro? I mean, I would take a steel purple seal 7, I suppose. Oh, I like a mega pack. I don't like a jumbo pack. Or I don't care for it, at least. Red seal might be the best seal for big points, but we're on a different level. Not leveling up flush. I'm not living that life anymore. Yeah, you know what? I would love a voucher in the next shop. Why not? Let's send it, bro. I think molt these fuckers up. Molt this motherfucker up. Or lucky it, or whatever. 2, 3, 5, 7, 8. Allows us to play a 2, a 3, a 5, and an 8. I guess we could play 6, 8. Would we rather play 6, 8? Then we would have the gap for straights in the future. Oh, wait, no, we should... Well, you know, let's play this one. Lucky card is probably better right now. It makes sense. We got a little lucky. On one of them, at least. 7,000 points. 2, 3, 5, 7, 8. The man's a genius. So far, so good. And the banana's still safe. All we need to win, let's not even talk about, you know, a billion points, okay? All we need to win is a multiply, a mult on our mult. Till I blank. Then we're set. Okay, straight flushes get leveled. You know we're going spectral. Hello, NL, from a fellow old head. I'm 25. You, no disrespect, this is actually very respectful. If anything, you are not an old head. That's quite young. You got lots of time before you're an old head. Red seal? I would love to add red seal to this too, to work with my Fibonacci. 25 plus shouldn't be on the internet? Yo, man, fuck you. We invented the internet. I mean, it was actually like a 73-year-old man, I'm pretty sure, but like, man, fuck you. It's actually like, first off, everybody should be allowed on the internet as long as they're over the age of, I don't know, maybe like 15. The tweet that, if we're doing top 50 tweets in terms of cultural impact, one of the ones that's on the list, without me even having to question if it's on the bubble, is the one that's like, I should never be subjected to a 14-year-old's opinion on the internet. That is something, it's not even an anti-youth sentiment. It's just that sometimes on the internet, you get your cup of coffee, you log on, and you see the dumbest shit you've ever seen. You got to remind yourself, the person posting this could literally be in like the 9th grade right now. Like, it's unbecoming of me to get mad at it. You assume when you're scrolling through it that everybody else is like roughly in the same cohort as you, but they literally might be like, they might be 12 years old and from like another part of the world. And I'm like, bitch, why do you care about Spider-Man so much? And they're like, I'm in the 7th grade. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. Right, good point. Who cares about Spider-Man this much to tweet about it 20 times a day? I'm on my spare right now. Anyway, I just don't think we need this. But if we don't, well, plus 120 chips of your hand contains a straight. Okay. Oh, you should sell 2 pair too. Like, don't. Wow! I'm sorry. What is a spare? A spare is in Canada. It's a period in high school when you don't have a class. Sometimes happens in 11th and 12th grade. You have enough credits to graduate. None of the other classes interest you, so you just get like 70 minutes off. Work release? That might be the prison parlance. You just go hang out in the field. I'm gonna be that guy. I always went to the library. And then I mean, like, I know you're gonna be like, shut up. But even as a kid, it just made sense to me, bro. Go to the library, do your homework from your other classes while you're trapped in school anyway, then you got more time to chill out once you're at home. Like, it's 11:10 a.m. till lunchtime. I don't need a break. Lunchtime's a break, bro. I'll just do my homework. That way when I go home, I can play Halo 2. Discard. No, don't discard the diamond, no. Discard. We have none discards left. Okay, well, it should still be, like, pretty good. I hate to get rid of this, but let's do it anyway. They hate my ass. They got me playing 2 pair out here, ruining my own Fibonacci's. You have 6 hands? Me talking to Ant-Man. Me asking Ant-Man if he wants to join my basketball team. 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. We got there. -2? Bro, maybe you don't know this. Maybe this joke was a little too cerebral for you. Insects have 6 legs. You could have said Spider-Man. That's... No, the fuck I couldn't, bro. Spider-Man has 8 legs. Well, I don't know. He might just be chilling. He might have... I was gonna say he might have no legs, which is not true. Pretty sure I guess he's got... He's not really a Spider-Man, is he? He's got 8 limbs. He's got 2 legs, clearly, though. I mean, he doesn't even have fucking 6 arms to go with his 2 legs. He just spins a web any size and catches thieves just like flies, now that I think about it. You're plus 15 multi. I do like shortcut, though. Maybe 120 chips if you got a fucking motherfucker, you. Who's that? Who else? You're giving me 30 chips by yourself. I think we sell you. We run this guy right here. And then Gross Michel, at some point it'll probably get yeeted regardless. Let's get some planets. Sell the banana? Bro, it's fucking plus 22 mult, man. It's pretty good. We would love to make more diamonds. I would love to not have to use this right now, though. I guess anything that can help us make a straight of diamonds in general. The banana will sell itself? Yeah, but until it sells itself, it's going to give plus 15 mult, bro. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I get that we get 0 money out of it, but you know, like when you buy food and fucking eat it at the restaurant, when you eat it, it's gone, right? You're like, oh, I don't like to buy consumable stuff because then, like, it's a bad investment. It's like, okay, bitch, I'll see you at the fucking morgue then. Like, it's giving us utility until it doesn't. We got nothing to sweat. 2, 3, 5, 6, 8. That's a hell of a hand. Just be Jesus and turn your blood into wine. I never thought about that. Did he ever do that? That seems like a New Testament Andy sort of behavior. Can Jesus turn wine into water as well? Because he would be OP in this case. Can you imagine... Okay, listen, I'm not trying to glorify alcohol consumption, but can you imagine how OP alcohol would be if you could sober yourself up at will? Your ass could be like hammered on the bus going to work and then just snap your fingers and be like, good to go. And then it might still, like, you know, cook your liver, but you're not going to get fired unless you suck at your job, but still. Just think about it, bro. Think about it. I feel like you guys, you're not using enough creativity right now. Guy about to ruin his life. It's rewind time. So true. I think we could run a little ramen. No, I don't think we've left. Well, plus 8 mult. Yeah, okay, maybe we. Sorry, Gross Michelle. I know this flies in the face of literally everything I was talking about, but this is good. I should have checked on this bad boy first, but... Well, I'm not going to skip, but I'm a little cheesed off. These are not what I'm looking for. You ever think about the fact that Jesus could have turned anybody's entire body into wine at any given point, and he chose not to? It's a good point when you think about it. Jesus is kind of like Magneto, but for water, and instead of being able to manipulate it, he can only either walk on it or turn it into wine. It's a good point when you think about it. Yeah, it turns out that's the thing with Jesus. Apparently, like, at least as he was written, he's like a pretty good guy. I'm not trying to, I know I got a lot of atheist viewers. I'm not trying to, like, cause any problems here. Do I like Mega Celestial Pack? I think I like playing the game, actually. What a fucked up hand. My ass legit be like, you're turning to stone. And then I'm tossing these bad boys right here. It's all 6s and 7s. An Austin Powers quote always hits, but it hits even more when it's relevant. Ace, 3, 4, 6, 7. Oh, do you want the 8 for the Fibonacci or the 7 for the diamonds? I don't have, oh, I do have shit with diamonds. Plus 4, Fibonacci's worth more, okay. Ace, 3, 4, 6, 8. Wow! No, wait, what happened? Did something break? I wasn't looking at the screen, I was petting my cat. Oh, you got extra money. Well, wow, plus 2 chips for every dollar you currently have. I can't get rid of any of this shit, though. This is good, though, because I'm freaking loaded, bro. ×2 mult is kind of crazy, though. Buy ramen, buy Todd. I guess we'd, if you just get rid of odd Todd. Oh. This is plus 10 mult in and of itself. That's a good point. And then never spend money ever again, because we're at the final boss anyway. Clubs are debuffed. It's better to not discard if we can avoid it, even if that means we play some straight dookie sometimes. Is my thinking, at least. I mean, this is also, like, not my favorite hand. I guess you could go, like, super fib mode on this. Like, look at, we got blue seals, red seals, lucky cards, Fibonacci's, a diamond, like... Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty solid for 2 pair. The worst hand in the game. Jay said clubs are debuffed. That's me on the golf course. That's damn true. I would have met. Well, I don't know. I can't speak for you. That would be me on the golf course for sure. I think I'm more of a tennis guy. But the thing is, I need a tennis partner. Because otherwise, I have to be the dude who's just hitting the ball against the wall. But at the tennis courts, that is like the first court that's occupied. Is the one that has the concrete wall. It's a germ a bit? It's not a bit. This is my life, man. Ask the wall player to partner up. Oh, now you're talking. Me going into Germa's chat and saying Northern Lion bit. They will beat you to death with hammers. Actually, they seem really nice, but wouldn't it be funny if they did? Okay. Ace, 3, 4. She's all 6s and 7s. There's a straight with a little Fibonacci touch. I guess I should have used the 7 of diamonds in hindsight, but I think we're going to make it regardless. Queen. Pair of queens. Pair of 2s with a red seal and a little blue card on top of it. Look at this. To the moon. It's just that easy. This game needs to come out, bro. I'm realizing I've played too much of the demo. I think I have like 22 hours in the demo. No, we don't need to slash marker that. We'll just send it. I feel like it's also been so long since there was like a roguelite coming out that everybody knew was going to slap. Like, I actually like feel like it's There's been roguelites that have come out where people have been like, I didn't know that this existed, but it's good now that it's out. It's been a long time since there's been one where it's like, we know this is going to be good and we're just waiting for it. Hades early access? Yeah, well, this shit was like a fucking 2016, bro. Wasn't it? 20 years ago? Silk Song? 20. I'm not gonna get into that can of worms, okay? You can't make me. Oh, Eugene! It's not Eugene, it's just Gene now that I think about it. We should have played the higher straight because then we might have gotten there in one hand. We got there in one hand anyway. I'm not trying to spread hatred or disinformation about Silk Song at all. But I think it is crazy. It's taken a long time, right? Didn't Hollow Knight come out in 2017? Or 2016? It was announced 5 years ago. That's crazy. It's a small studio. Listen, all I'm saying, I'm not, again, it could be amazing. It could be a disaster. All I'm saying is that, like, as somebody who has never built anything in his life, don't you, like, build the infrastructure with the first game, and then the second game you just kind of, like, yeet it? You know what I mean? Like, isn't the first one, like, you gotta cut the trees and mix the concrete and pour the concrete and, like, draw the lines on the road? And then, like, Highway 2 is just like, we just gotta fill in the potholes and, like, you know, add a couple exits, right? That's what I thought, but I don't know anything. Yakuza development be like? They have come out with, like, 9 Yakuza games in the last 3 years, I feel. That's true. Helldivers 1 to Helldivers 2 took forever, and the games were, like, markedly different. That is, you know, you're kind of cooking with that one. Wow, credit card! 4 fingers! Voucher! I do like hologram, but we don't have the credit limit for that right now, so just let me get an Arcana pack. I apologize for this, but it simply makes the most sense to start converting everything to spades while we're here. And then, you know, maybe it's been a bit since we've run a flush build. I'll just be straight up with you, bro. It's been a bit. So we discard non-spades for free money. I mean, this is absurd. And then converting 2 aces is kind of nice, but maybe this is definitely going to get us over the top, isn't it? It didn't, which is ideal, because then we get another world card. Hey, NL, what's your least favorite part about the movies? We're not going to do that one, okay? Because, like, I put the clip on TikTok and it died. Then I put the clip on YouTube Shorts and it died. It got eviscerated. Nobody cared. I thought it would bang. It did not bang. It's painful to admit, but it's true. Of course I'll buy popcorn. One of my favorite parts of the movies. Oh, I would have loved to get a jumbo Arcana. I guess I could fucking sell you, bro. I'd fucking do anything. Nah, we'll just wait. Discard you. Receive you. I mean, this is going to be like straight flush, royal flush city. Oh, it's a straight flush. What did you say it was? I said it was when you get lied to at the movie theater. When you get honey-dicked, they got the popcorn in the popcorn maker, bubbling up. It smells nice and salty. And then when you order popcorn, they have like a plastic garbage bag full of popcorn that they popped like at 2 a.m. that morning. And then they scoop that into a bucket for you. Hardly seems fair, man. I'll take a grabber. I've never experienced that. On big movie nights, it happens. Because I think they're like, we're going to have, like, everybody coming to see Madam Web tonight is going to want popcorn. So, like, start getting the popcorn. It's like the Bear. They're in the back. 700 orders of popcorn, boss. Come on. I'm in the shit right now, Carney. I'm in the shit. Can you put the popcorn in the popcorn maker? We don't have, they're all making caramel corn right now. What if somebody orders nachos? Listen, you piece of shit, we'll deal with that problem when it comes, okay? We go fucking, you dumbass coming to Madam Web, gotta order nachos. I'm gonna get popcorn, bro. Worst impression of the Bear? Well, I've never seen it, so that tracks. I love that I said it wouldn't work. It doesn't bang. And then here we are trying to make it bang again. I don't like steel cards. Sorry. But none of these other ones work very well for us. So you know what? 4 of ass. You become millennial ass insult. You become a steel card. Get your ass to Mars. Squammy-dur. Squammy-dur-dur, squammy-dur. Sorry. My popcorn. Maybe try the popcorn bit about Costco hot dogs. No disrespect. I feel like there's no meat on the bone there. This is exactly what we want. Because the Costco hot dogs come out like instantaneously. The only time I've ever had to wait more than like 60 seconds for food at Costco is if you order something that's not a hot dog. There's no meat on the hot dogs. They're a foot long and they're all beef. Please don't slander the corporation. You can slander the customers, although it's not slander because it's true. They do not know how to drive the carts. Full stop. That much is guaranteed. But like, let's be honest, they're kind of heroes. They are selling a $1.50 hot dog. Even Librarian tweeted about it. They took their brother to Costco. Their brother looked at the sign and said $1.50, huh? You don't see that much these days. And it's damn true. I mean, you kind of gotta run this, man. I'm at the point, I don't think we need 4 fingers anymore. I mean, this is like a psychotic sell, but I'm telling you. Let's check out what our Spectral pack has as well. Sell popcorn. It's actually a great idea. Why don't you add a blue seal to a low spade? You see the guy that ate the Costco hot dog for a week straight? So I didn't, but I am willing to tell you that I think that anybody that would do that is a little bit insane. It's a skip in this house, unfortunately. Kate saw it. Discard this, Andrew. I don't know what it was. It just, to me, I'm not trying to cause problems for anybody. It just seems like one of those things where it's like, you don't have to be a genius to know that you would probably live. Well, you would definitely live eating just a Costco hot dogs for a week. Like, you know, mankind used to live on dirt and rocks and, you know, just ask Denmark. Stale bread stew and stuff like that. Think about this. You're now gone. Like, you can definitely survive. That doesn't make you like a genius. I'm just saying it is bad for you. Especially like the older you get, like the less, in my opinion, the less you should be doing that stuff. Because I'm like, when you're like 20, you're like, okay, like this is the time in your life to do it. But if you're like an established adult, it's funny content, don't get me wrong, but if you're doing it as a genuine like science experiment, that's problematic. Hang on, rank me? Like problematic for your like your body, not for like the implications for society. Anyway, I was just LARPing. Like, what happens in the video? He lost weight and said he felt great. Of course, like, you lose weight. I'm not saying hot dogs are good for you, but a foot-long hot dog is like 380 calories or something, but it feels like you swallowed a bottle of glue. It's an appetite suppressant. I can make it. I can make it one more round, and then we'll buy some good jokers. Yeah. Foil joker? Oh, but then no, we need the money. We need the money. You should discard one of these. Discard 3 of these. Try to make a flush, if possible, without using the blue seal. He's going to the moon. Can you get toppings on Costco hot dogs? Well, it depends what you mean by toppings. I'm going to assume you don't mean condiments. They used to have like onions, but they got rid of them during COVID. At least in a lot of places. You can still get them if you ask. I didn't know that. But honest, I would never ask the people working the Costco food court for anything. They're fucking busy, bro. Like, things are going crazy back there. They're always pissed off. I would be pissed off too. Like, last time I was in Costco, a lady was like talking to a customer service rep, and she's like, I just wanted plain ice cream in a cup, but the machine doesn't let me get it in a cup. It only lets me get it in like a cone, or I can get it in a cup if it's a sundae, but I don't want the other stuff with the sundae. And I was like, lady, this shit is like $2.10. Like, I feel like there's like an unwritten rule that's like, what you see is what you get, okay? I'm not saying that like bad customer service should be accepted. I'm more saying like you should just kind of like read the room that like this shit is too cheap to complain. Can't you just get it in the cone and then like not eat the cone? Like I don't understand. Like, I don't think they're getting too many orders wrong. 98% of people are getting hot dog and cup. At Costco, for me personally, sometimes I just raw dog it, and I understand the parlance. But, like, they have 10... It's just like a systems design issue. They have 10 kiosks where you can self-order your own food, and then they have 2 stations where you can add condiments. So you can see where the fucking critical path goes. Me personally, I like mustard on a hot dog. I'm not waiting, behind 6 people who are putting all 3 condiments on their hot dog, which is their right, just so I can get a little extra mustard on mine. I'll be done the hot dog by the time I would have gotten the mustard at the kiosk. Anyway, don't distract me. I would love +1 hand size. That was our blue seal. And I don't think we like hit the road, Jack. I don't think it fits for us. I don't have friends. They disappoint me. Spades are good. A stone card with red seal actually seems nutty. I kind of like a blue seal 6, though. I don't think we're going to have a problem getting flushes. We do need another joker, though. Okay, discard a random Andrew. Spade flushes go insane for us. We're due for, like, such a big hand, man. No, my cards! We definitely have 6, 7, 8, 9. What do you think about a stone card and all the crap we don't want? That was horrible. We had none mult attached to it, but that's fine. Hey, Valentine, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you're right. You needed stone card with one high card spade. That would have been slightly better, or a lot better even. You know what? Maybe we're back on this credit card sort of setup here. I'll take a strength card. We need a joker, bro. Polychrome joker? Possibly. Discard. Holy cow. I mean, me personally, we could make 4 of a kind King of Spades. That makes the most sense to me. And then you don't even have to throw a flush along with it. I mean, that's a big hand. Would it, if I threw the other one, well, it's not a big hand at all. If I threw the 5, would it have counted as a flush as well? I think the answer is no. It is? It counts as a flush 4? Guys, I might lose. I'll tell you. There's no shot we can play full house. We have to play spade flushes or maybe like 4 of a kind. What about, I mean, it's a spicy one. What about 3 of a kind with a good stone card? Ass, pure anus. I received none spades, which boggles my mind. We don't want to play the pairs if we can avoid it, but we have to play, well, because there's a flush house potential. Or is there an ace of spades left? No. Is there a 10 of spades left? No. Okay, then you can throw whatever the heck you choose. There's no 8s left either. There's no aces left. It doesn't matter. In that case, we should keep whatever we can throw that could possibly make us straight. A little insane, perhaps? Or is maybe you keep full house potential in case you don't draw what you need to draw? But then you can't draw a full house. We literally just went through this. Sorry, I'm overcooking it. We need to draw 3 spades, though. That's the problem. But you know what? You should play your... Sorry. You should play your aces because they are your best card for scoring, and we might need it. What level of full houses are we on? I would have to guess probably 1. It's just that easy, guys. It's just that easy. Wow! Okay, it's like 3 amazing jokers. So a times 1.25 mult that also multiplies the mult by 1.5. That's a purchase in this household. I also think popcorn is a purchase in this household. I still like trading card. I don't know. I'm a crazy guy. These chips would get multiplied. Whatever. Send it. Extra large blind? Okay. Hear me out, SpongeBob. Let's try this. 2 pair. 2 of them are spades. And we got a red seal stone card triggering and then triggering the throwback as well. That's a good hand. It's not an amazing hand, but it's a good hand. Okay, I'm sorry. You simply have to play flushes. It's a cruel world we live in, and I hate to get rid of the blue card, but we're not in that area of our lives right now. I'll play 4, 7, 8, 9, 10 in the hopes we get another ace of spades. Hey Zimbiji, thank you for the gifted subscriptions as well. Thank you. Best part about this, though, knocking out extra large blind before it gets too late in the game. Nobody's talking about balatro. People talking about SpongeBob SquarePants. I failed you. The Unabomber? What the hell's going on with the Unabomber Joker? I didn't use flushes every time. Last time we didn't use flushes, bro. We used something else. This time we just happened to get goated tarot cards for flush builds. You got to call off the dogs, bro. Two of spades with a purple seal. I would take, even though we don't have the luxury of discarding them in all circumstances. We love to skip blinds, right? Yes, we do. Let me get a straight flush level. Let me get a straight level. Let me get a free spectral pack. Copy 2 cards in hand. Yeah, we're not going to destroy all jokers. I'll copy my king of spades. Now, this is the one where I always ruin my life. I don't wish to discard a card this time. We don't have to. We drew 10 spades. So you are going to play a little thing by the name of we don't play you if we can avoid it. It'll be like ace, jack 10, 7, 6. Holding the kings in the hopes that we could get like 4 of a kind with spades. Then, oh, but they're probably good cards. I don't want to dump them. Never mind. We're straight chilling. We'll lead as 3 kings, dude. How would you rank the decrees of Tenacious D in the song City Hall? The first decree, legalization of marijuana. The second decree, no more pollution. End ocean dumpage. From now on, we'll travel through tubes. The third decree was still being written at the time when the upheaval happened. No more rich people or poor people. From now on, there'll just be... hang on, we got to think about that one for a second. Second decree is pretty good. First decree is pretty good. That's a winner. Although I think they went too far by banishing the chives who blocked its legalization. Sell the money joker. I'm not book smart, I'm money smart. Makes me more intelligent. Call me Mr. Rock Festival. I got hella bands. All right, someone else said it. All right, let's, in that case, 2 people in chat can't be wrong. Well, create a I love tarot cards. I love tarot cards. Come out. We got you surrounded. I love tarot cards. I love tarot cards. 80 chips? I wipe my ass with 80 chips. What do you think about... Oh, we're on the last fight anyway? Okay, sorry. Rip to popcorn. Let's throw a little photograph out here. Flush me. And straight flush me. Full 3 of a kind me. He almost talked about pretzel buns. No, I didn't. No, I did not. I'm 90s maxing right now. I've said it 1,000 times. I'm not anti-pretzel bun necessarily, but I do sometimes think that society has gone too far with the buns specifically. I don't need like, you know, every burger on the menu's got a different bun. Oh, the California Club has a Kaiser roll dusted with everything but the bagel seasoning. Oh, the fried chicken sandwich comes with a pretzel bun. Oh, the fucking hamburger comes with a brioche. Like, isn't that, think of the people in the kitchen, man. Can't we just have one bun, simplify the process? Well, now that I think about it, that flies in the face of what I was talking about earlier. I like the 35-page menu. I think they should bring it back. You're cooked, Balatro. I've cooked you. Have I cooked you? I think I've cooked you. I was 6 afraid of 7. Because it got discarded. I'm going crazy mode. Forget the flushes. Never mind. We're going to say keep the flushes and win the game. Told you. Hang on, slash Markle me? Me when I'm in the royal family? We'll call that Balatro 1. Why do you like the Cheesecake Factory menu? So I feel like endless optimization of everything in life is a natural inclination of humanity. But I also feel like it's a source of a lot of unnecessary conflict and unhappiness. Like the idea that like, oh, when you go to a restaurant, like that's your leisure time, but it actually can't be your leisure time because you got to concern yourself with, oh, what's the absolute best restaurant for us to go to? Oh, sure, we could walk down to the restaurant that's a 3-minute walk away, but that one's only a 7 out of 10. Instead, let's all hop in our cars and drive across town and pay $10 for 2 hours of parking to eat at a chicken sandwich place that's an 8.7 out of 10 instead. Feel like there's time for special occasions, sure. You want to find the right place, or if you got like a big party, sure. Otherwise, brother, it's like Thursday and it's lunchtime. We just walk to the place that's around the corner. And then they got a menu that's big enough for everybody. They got salads, they got burgers. They've got, even though they're a pub, they have like knife and fork style entrees as well, just in case someone fancy comes in. They got everything, man. Almost no restaurant is good enough to be better than going to the restaurant that's right next to me. That's all I'm saying. Hello, Malf, by the way. Hello. It's so nice to know that Malf has been here and he's been enjoying himself, because I know that he's the billion-point Andy. It's surprising to me that you have not found the need to step in and be like, whoa, a putrid 30,000 points? Like, what are we doing here? I really appreciate that, Malf. Thank you. Listen, I got a flush. I'm playing a flush. Like, Kitchen Nightmares is, it's a good show. It's an entertaining show. But I also feel like it made a generation of diners kind of insufferable. I'm not going to sit here and say that every restaurant should have 30 pages of menu, okay? But the idea that every single restaurant that has like more than 4 entrees on the menu is necessarily trash is not true, man. Sometimes they've just been in the business for a long time. Sometimes the 3 dudes who are running the flat top are just goated, and they know how to make a bacon cheeseburger, and they know how to make a chopped cheese, and they know how to make a pulled pork sandwich, and they got all their stuff under control. I do worry about sushi restaurants sometimes, though. I'm like, when there's 2 people in the restaurant and there's like 97 different species of fish on the menu, I'm like, what are we doing here? There's no way you could possibly be selling enough urchin to to have that urchin be fresh. But whatever, man. Now we're not 90s maxing. No, if anything, I want to like 70s max. I want to take it a step. I want the chef to be smoking cigarettes in the kitchen, and every time the doctor deigns me with the opportunity to visit them, they should give me some medicine, even if I don't need it, even if the medicine is a little bad for me. I never again want to go to a doctor and leave with the advice of like, eat some soup and get some sleep. Give me a pill. Give me, I don't know, give me some free samples of something. Give me a shot, even if it's just a like saline shot, just lie to me and be like, oh, this is like a B vitamin shot. Burp. Just give me something, man. I don't need to go to the doctor anymore, because every time I go to the doctor, they're like, take her easy. And I'm like, brother, that's my life. Give me something, man. The heroes at Big Pharma are coming out with magic spells every year. Give me something. At least let me try it. Okay, I'm going spectral mode. Creates a rare joker, sets money to 0. Hey, Malf, check this out. Okay, there you go. Straight flush build. We're going straight flush build. It's going to take a lot to enable that, but we're going to try. Are you really a roguelite player if you don't optimize your build based on the first data point you get? I'm going to say no. How many 4s we got? 2 4s, 2 7s. You son of a bitch. How dare you? It's rough, brother. Clinking ace 8, 10. You throw a jack away and you shoot for a straight. A 9 or an ace gets... No! A 9 or an ace gets you there. Nailed it. Actually, we still make it. Easily. Before we do straight flushes, we need to buy a joker that helps us out. 3 of a kind, plus 80 chips and plus 30 chips, sure. Oh, I can't afford it, you son of a gun. Buffoon pack. I mean, it doesn't help our mult, but we need straights to get straight flushes. Malv said shortcut. I feel extremely validated. Ace 2, 3, 6, 6, 6. Don't look. Don't look. Chat, don't look. I know a lot of you get freaked out by this. No! 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. That's a straight, bro. Any day of the damn week, that's a straight. And twice on Tuesdays. It's a gimme in this house. Mouth type A, Peepo chat. Mouth type B, Peepo chat. I'm just happy to have him here. I mean, he's gracing us with his presence. You know, he's a billion point Andy. Sorry, I'm mistaken. I think he might be a 2 billion point Andy. Ace 2 4 5 6. Imagine though, you gotta go for it. I mean, you're a piece away, bro. Ace 2 4 5 6. You gotta go for it, man. You gotta go for it. King Ace 2 4 5. No, you motherfucker, you. I don't even give a shit anymore. We're getting the straight flush, bro. Cryptid. Create 2 copies of one selected card in your hand. And then you copy an ace, and then you get superposition, and then you get non-stop tarot cards and spectral cards as far as the eye can see, and you run I can't afford Fibonacci. I would add Swashbuckler for stability at the moment. I need money. Oh, double the money. Holy frick. Honestly, let's just give ourselves the potential. That was so much better than I thought it would be. Let's be realistic. We're probably not making a straight flush on this one. Although, 4 of a kind aces. Hi, honey. You're looking for mommy. Do you think it's possible? Is mommy like taking a nap? Here, come visit me. Hi.
But I just want to play.
You want to play? Come sit with me for a minute.
What game are you playing?
This is a card game. It's called Balatro. Can you say Balatro?
Balatro.
Yeah.
We're doing Balatro, Dad.
What do you do in Balatro?
Yeah.
It's like poker. So you make, there's patterns of cards that you need to get. Like you can play 2 9s and that's called a pair. Or you could play 2 aces and 2 4s and that's 2 pair. Because you got 2 groups of 2. Or you could get 3 of a kind. You could get 3 of the same card. It's kind of like your memory game.
From what?
From My Singing Monsters. This is you get these jokers too that help your game. You know what? Maybe you're. But do I even want any of these? I don't think I do. Never mind. Skip that last one. What have you and mommy done so far today?
Good.
You've been having fun?
But I want to play now.
You want to play? What do you want to play with?
Tea party.
Tea party?
And I'm going to set it up for you.
Oh, but Daddy can't do tea party right now.
Okay, I'm going to wait.
You think mommy in Daddy's bedroom? Is she taking a nap?
I don't know. I haven't seen her yet.
You saw her this morning though.
And I don't know where she go now.
Okay.
So I think
Is she in her office? Did you check mommy's office?
I didn't check anywhere upstairs. I did check downstairs.
Oh, okay.
But I thought she was in her office cleaning up.
That's what mommy does in Daddy's office? Cleans up? That's, you know what? I can't be mad. That's pretty true. You are smart.
There.
How high can you count, honey? What's the biggest number you can count to? 10? No way. I heard you count higher than 10.
20.
Higher than 20? Yesterday, I think I heard you count to like 300.
No, I did count it to 30.
Just to 30? I mean, that's still a lot, though. That's pretty amazing.
I will show you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
Whoa! Good job, honey!
Yay!
Yay! I don't want to brag, but she can count even higher than that. I'm skipping this. I'm sorry to say it. I'm skipping it.
You're skipping it.
I'm skipping it.
You
I think I'm skipping this too. I'm sorry.
skip all of them.
I skipped them both. I wasted a lot of money there.
Huh?
That's the cost of doing business.
Can you do this?
Can I do, like, are you making a heart?
I'm making this.
Can I do this? I can do this. Yeah. Hey, thank you, librarian, for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you.
Who's my Billy Daddy?
That's someone who watches mommy and daddy when they're at work, and then they take the funniest moments and they make them into a video so that people can watch it.
Who matches?
Who what?
Who matches?
Who matches what?
Nothing.
Who? Oh, like you're talking about me playing the cards? Where are you going, honey? You're going under my table? You like to exercise with me. That's pretty true. How can you exercise with me? But you can do some yoga behind me if you want. Okay, give me a moment here. Convert all cards in hand to a single random suit. That's spooky, bro. I'm not sure I'm all about that. I'm definitely all about this voucher, though. I'm definitely all about this spectral pack. Purple seal, gold seal, 2 copies of a random card. Converts all cards to a random rank. Yeah, you're oh, careful. You don't want to get your fingers caught in that. Because it'll hurt your fingers. Imagine if they all became diamonds. Who in chat said Sigil goes crazy here? You know what? Holy cow.
I put my head in the air.
You put your head in the fan? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my, can you still breathe in there?
I'm gonna take my head out.
You're gonna take your head off.
I'm gonna take my head out.
Oh, you're gonna take your head out. Okay. I'm a simple man. We're playing 5 of a kind jacks.
No, you are not.
Why not?
Playing a leaf.
I'm playing a leaf. You see this? It's 5 of the same card.
Fun.
Wow, that's not even that good. I'm gonna lose. No! I'm gonna lose. Yes. 2, 4, 5, 6. No, no! I'm in trouble. Relax, I'll handle it. Yeah, go check and see if mommy's like taking a nap upstairs, okay? Let me know though, let me know. Thank you. We're so back. All we need is the most beautiful hand that's ever been mustered. And then 5 of a kind. Counting to 30 is crazy. How high can she go? She can actually... I'm sending the whole build down Main Street, bro. She can actually count to like 200. But she gets bored sometimes. You don't need to be here anymore. Destroys up to 2 selected cards. I would destroy 2 non-jacks. I mean, yeah, once you get to a certain point, you kind of know the pattern. Spades. Spades. Turn the left card into the right card. I would love to create another jack of spades. I mean, I think this is our build now. Yeah, the male pattern. Baldness. Did I do something to you, mouth? To alienate you? You used the wrong tarot? What did I do, man? You used spades on it? You made a spade into a spade? Oh no. That's alright, we're still jacking clean here. It's pretty clean. Only a steel card can be a lover. Look at this. At this, well, that's horrible. It was not even close to good. Oh, no, 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 no. Hang on. That's just collateral damage. I'll see you in 10 minutes. Okay. Well, you could do... No, you can't... no, I'm in trouble, guys. I don't think we're getting to 16,000. If we are, it has to pass through 5 jacks. He completely destroyed his build. Bro, I was parenting. I lost my train of thought. I was fixated on nurturing the mind of a burgeoning child. Play him. Play him. 5 jacks incoming. You know you can pause the game, right? You know this shit is the honey that you lick before you fall into the pit of oblivion, right? This shit doesn't fucking matter. The family stuff, the friends stuff, that's the stuff that matters, man. Your high score in balatro is just the opium of the masses. You can't take it with you. I saw there was another YouTuber who tweeted, and they were like, check out these angry comments I got from a run where I won. I mean, if I lost, I could see it, but if even though I'm winning, look at these horrible comments about my intelligence. Counterpoint, or let me yes end you at the very least. Even if you lost the run, it doesn't excuse comments questioning your intelligence. It's a video game, brother. It's literally it's a posable action figure here. You know, it's a Skinner box. I think it's too much of a self-hating YouTuber trope to be like, well, hey, you shouldn't leave mean comments. I don't deserve them because I did well. It's like, you shouldn't leave mean comments because, I mean, first off, you got to read the room. One of them is, like, the most insane people of all time hold domain in the YouTube comments. No disrespect if you're watching this and you're a commenter. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about all the other rabble in the comment section, okay? I'm talking about all the people that aren't as smart or intelligent or have as good points that just need to get out there as you do. But you should just be nice. Carry on. We go again. I'm so normal guy. There was another one that was John Wolf tweeted. It was like he had to kill a dog in Baldur's Gate 3. And one of the top comments was like, I just get the vibe from this video that John Wolf is not good with animals in real life. And there's like, you gotta understand, I don't want to write it in text because then that just makes it like a conduit for more insanity. But the people leaving these comments like know that they're mentally ill, right? Like the dude is a new father, and you're indicating like, I just think he's a bad person because he killed a digital dog that bit him in a video game. Like, you gotta look in the mirror a little bit. That's crazy, bro. So that's my thoughts. There's nothing stopping YouTube comments from being better, except I think the fact that they, you know, depending on who you watch, they suck so bad that people who have good things to say don't want to leave their comment there. Like, you might have something good to say, but you're like, oh, I'm not going to leave it in there. That's where, like, the hate comments go. We're going to make it. Don't even question this one. The full house is imminent. What did I tell you? 6 of a kind. Guaranteed. Twitch is mostly okay. TikTok is goated, which is blowing my mind. Like, I would say here's the way, like, shit kind of rolls downhill. YouTube is kind of, I don't know what they're doing on YouTube. Like, people are still, it's, when I was 23 years old, I was like, I deserve this for making a mistake in a video game. Hey, Jagonma, thanks for the gifted subscriptions, by the way. Thank you. When I was 23, if I made a mistake in The Binding of Isaac, I was like, I deserve this. You should be mad at me. Now that I'm 35, and I'm like, you've really been watching videos for 10 years, and you're like, I can't believe that he's still making these stupid mistakes. Brother, we're the Batman and the Joker. We're locked in a fucking cosmic orbit with one another where we're both just wasting our one precious life on Earth, making each other mad. Like, what are we doing? Is this really, if we sat down and really hashed it out, is this how we'd want to spend our time? And then Twitch is mostly like, because it's real time, I have too much power, which is great. Because people aren't generally like rude that much. Sometimes they make a joke and it's not funny enough to compensate for how rude it comes across. And then they get banned or timed out, and 10 minutes later I get an on-ban request that's like, my life is a disaster, and I'm like, you didn't need to type all that on-banned. You're good to go. But then TikTok is all comments that are like CEO of introspection. And I'm like, that's more along the lines of what I'm looking for. And then TikTok sends me a notification, and it's like, hey, we turned DMs on for everyone. And I'm like, are you fucking crazy? I've turned that off like 20 times. I don't want anyone to message me on TikTok and say, like, how's it going? This is simply a drive-by posting app, man. You gotta read the room here. I'm not making any friends on TikTok. I'm 35 years old. It's great that we got into that before we bought anything. Because now, well, listen, I'm sorry. I have to buy this Joker. It was the only Joker in the shop that did anything for us. It has to be done. It's the only way. Now, I would love to not play a flush build, okay? I've been watching your old Gungeon playlist. You said you didn't know how butter was made and you didn't know what lard was. Have you evolved? Congratulations. As far as I know, you are my first ex-Amish viewer. Welcome. It's pretty amazing that you found Twitch, like, relatively quickly. Because I've seen those videos of Amish people leaving Amish society, and it always starts with, like, Alan Jackson music videos on YouTube and, like, photos of farm animals. So you've really come, like, you've got yourself right into the zeitgeist of internet culture super fast. Fucking Jedediah ass. Hi. Hi, Tomo. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm engaging in the modern practice of going into debt. I will permanently gain +1 hand per round. Why not go odd Todd temporarily? It's really fire strays at a guy day, isn't it? His fucking Obadiah ass asked me if I evolved. Because sometimes I forget whether butter is made from animal fat or milk. Even now, I'm like, it's animal fat, right? Right? No, it's milk. Wait, butter's vegetarian? No, this. No, wait, yeah, butter's vegetarian. But it's not vegan. That's correct? You're thinking of soap. I know lard. Lard is pig fat because lard tastes good. I mean, so does butter, but milk doesn't. So that's why it's confusing. It's shaken milk. That's crazy. All the fucking front-end developers are like, he doesn't know how butter is made? You fucking LARPing ass. You don't own a farm in Iowa. Just relax. Go back to your mean stack. Okay? Go back to changing the square button to have curved borders, and then it's Friday. Take a 3-hour-long lunch. That's a sponsored happy hour. Leave me alone. Fucking go throw a koosh ball at a icebreaker Target that says, like, tell what your favorite summer vacation was when you were a kid. We're doing some abstracted shit here, okay? No need. We got the 4-day work week. I love that for you. Tomo, stop scratching me. It's my last good pair of pants. We got to go spades. For now. Just for now. Just for now. Just for now. Come on, man! I mean, that's pretty good. But what if instead we just discarded these two? That's not really a discard, I suppose. There we go. Any more seams break, Chief? Yeah. I found it funny, like I was playing the Dulls yesterday, and there was an ad for Doer pants, and then someone said, hey NL, you should try Doer pants. They're stitched differently, so they're more resistant to breaks in the crotch. Motherfucker didn't know I was wearing Doer pants at the time. And my other pair of Doers had the crotch blow out after like 3 months. So I didn't have the heart to get into it again because I felt like they were being nice, but have you considered elastic pants? I haven't given up to that degree yet. Shorts in the summertime though, for sure. I don't want to be stuck in a flush build. So, what should we do? Take a stone card, make your deck better, and then just get a pivot. Maybe get a free spectral, get 2 free spectral packs. Now we're talking. Rare Joker, set money to 0. I mean, that's like the greatest play of all time. We can try running an obelisk build instead. Hi, Tomo. Hi, buddy. Okay, red seal is crazy. How dead am I if I sell all of my other jokers and buy obelisk and run double obelisk? You're not going to make it? I actually believe that you're right, but if we make it through like the first run here, this is going to go insane. So we want to play high card as much as possible, right? Hi, Tomo. Hi, buddy. We've already played 4 high cards. Maybe we just want to live first. In which case, we could play like a pair and turn this 5 into a stone card. And then once we get some joker space, we can play more high cards. That's 184 points. I'm not gonna make it. Holy. 184 points? 184 points. Guy who plays darts be like, all right. I mean, this is the way. Holding 3 pair is always a mistake, except when it isn't. Oh my God. We're so back. And then we need to buy a joker that gives us like a flat scaling. I mean, even this is something. Maybe we just get both. And then play high cards. Although it's very risky. Maybe we start building on the next one. We buy another joker. The person at McDonald's forgot my McDouble. How do I rectify this wrong? Okay, Carvana, I have to ask you something. Did you order McDonald's via a delivery app, or are you at the establishment right now? Because if you ordered it on the app, you're cooked, but that's kind of like the price you pay. The best you could hope for is a refund for the McDouble. If you are in the store, I think you can literally just lie to McDonald's and they'll give you food. I don't know if that's just a Vancouver thing. I think like if you ordered something, like if you didn't just walk in and pull this gambit, but if you ordered something, you can just walk up to the counter and be like, hey, my order didn't come with the McDouble I ordered. Then they will just give you one to make you go away. If they call your bluff, you're fine because you got the receipt, or like you got the digital receipt or the receipt, right? The only reason you should be nervous about it is if you're stealing, but I still think it'll work. Through the app though, that's on me. No. I'm being real with you. I think you can still make it. I'm scared though. I'm going to play this because I'm worried I'm not going to win if I don't play a good hand. And we had to discard after every card anyway, or every hand anyway, so I think that was safe. But now we gotta build. That's the perfect joker, bro. That's the perfect joker. Now we have the space to afford building high card. Forget skipping. We gotta build high card. So, dump it. What do the cards with the Q symbol do? Remove yourself from my chat, please. Post haste. You reset? Yes, I'm resetting to build high card. We get high card going as high as it can, blah, 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 so that we have the space under it, boop, to build up whatever we want. That being, no, you give us some, listen, I'm going to let it fly. There's no shot. I understand there is a full house here, okay? But there's no shot. Why would, well, you know what? Sure, sure. That was a good hand. Now let me think about this for a frickin' second. Played 8 of those. We're on 3 of 5. I would like to build up high card one more time. Negative to a random joker, -1 hand size. I let it fly. Are you silly? I'm just going to send it. And then sure, add the value of these to the mult, and then the mult gets frickin' multiplied by 1 billion. We're going to the damn moon. You don't really need to. Listen. You don't know what I need, okay? Don't tell me what I can't do. John Locke. Don't tell me what I can't do. Holy frick. You play 1-8 anyway, then you finish with a full house. Start playing good hands. You just gotta chill, bro. Don't worry. This mult is going to the moon. You got nothing. Look, we cleared it by like double. My banana! No, we don't want this because we want to be skipping like a son of a gun. Or we don't want to be skipping like a son of a gun. Because we want to build mult as high as it'll go. I like Fibonacci. I like photograph. Photograph is common. Fibonacci's uncommon. It's that easy. You take Fibonacci. Can people hear you outside? I try not to think about it. It was kind of goated. Like, we thought our neighbors were just committing fraud. They bought their house, moved in for like a day, and then left for 7 months. But now they've like moved in for real. And now I'm sure that they hear me all the time because I am shouting nonstop. But that's okay. That's life. Lose $1 per card played. Are you in a duplex? Nah, I'm just loud. We don't play 2-pair that much. We got lots of space on 2-pair. We got lots of space on everything, but my neighbors are old. They go on 2-month-long road trips 3 times a year. It's kind of goated. Listen, I like knowing my neighbors so I can go over and like say hi or whatever. They seem like nice people. But the expression "good fences make good neighbors" is known for a reason. Also, I'm fucking like worried. Not worried, but for the entire 7 months that they were gone, I would say like 10% of the Amazon packages we've got just got delivered to their house instead. Just because I guess, like, I mean, the Amazon drivers are busy, and like, just to be honest with you, why would they care? Like, you're gonna sort it out. So like, at least once every 2 weeks for the last 7 months while they've been not here, either myself or Kate has gone up to their front step and grabbed a cardboard box and then walked it back to our place. So that, I mean, what else are you going to do? But I realized that they have a doorbell camera, so they've probably got like weeks and weeks of footage of us grabbing stuff off their front porch and walking it back into our place. So I hope that they know like none of their packages have been stolen because they didn't order them. But maybe if they watched it, their initial assumption was like, what the hell? We've got to be careful with our packages. The One Husker, thank you for the gifted subscriptions, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. Just go talk to them. Hey, welcome back, guys. Just so you know, if you saw me on the doorbell cam taking a bunch of cardboard boxes, that was stuff that we ordered that was delivered to your house by accident. I don't know. It seems like a little more sus that way. I'll wait for them to talk to me. That being said, one time when they weren't here, I definitely did use their garbage bins. Because we had too much garbage. Let's just toss this one out there to fit in our garbage bins. So I took their garbage bins and put more garbage in it and then put it out and then brought it back in for them too. They also have a camera on their garage, like where the cans are. So I think they definitely saw that one would be my guess. I bet they hate you. I bet they don't and I'm just in my own head. And they're actually just chill, but... Would you be upset if the roles were reversed? I wouldn't. If we weren't at home and I saw our neighbors take our garbage bins and use them and then put them back in the spot where they took them from, I wouldn't be mad, but Kate would be mad if I had to guess. Because for me, it's like... And I'm not suggesting that one of these is right and one of these is wrong. I'm very much a practical Andy. Like, I'm like, maybe in a bad faith way they shouldn't have done it, but it doesn't actually affect us at all and it probably helped them out. But she's more of a principle Andy, which is like, those are our garbage bins. They shouldn't have been using them. And I think, you know, there's some validity to both depending on the situation. Wildcard Hollow Blue Seal. It's got freaking everything, bro. Hi, Tomo. We'll give $1 per hand played this run. But I want to build my multi. I want to build my multi. Now we want to... Well, I wish we want to strike a balance. We don't want to play... too much garbage. Just getting the mult up there will probably be high. Free money? I swear, like, I'm not saying you're a bad person, but people genuinely, like, play these games as if it's like Cookie Clicker. I get that you can exchange the money for goods and services, so don't Simpsons post, okay? Do yourself a favor. I see it all the time in Super Auto Pets. People are like, you rolled 4 times instead of like buying a tempura shrimp. And I'm like, yeah, but with 4 rolls, I got my 9th Mermal, which allowed me to level it up to level 3 next time, which allows me to get a buffalo to trigger to scale. Like, it's not real money, bro. It's not real money. You use the money for the utility of like winning the game. Destroy up to 2 selected cards. I would prefer not to. Bartleby the Scrivener. Squam, squammy, squammy, squam. Squam, 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 squam. Discard these Andrews. Flush me, Jay. Why is not a flush? Why? Because wild cards count as clubs? Oh, on what planet? On what planet, sir? You sack of shit. Sorry. It's a mult card? Well, why is it debuffed, bro? Oh, no, it's not. It's just not wild. It's debuffed if it has an X through it. It's a good point. All right, you got me there. You were kind of cooking with that one, chat. You know what? Fuck a planet card. Get out of my face. I'll play 3 of a kind. I understand that it's kind of... It's a little bit debuffed, but our mult's going to go sicko mode regardless. was relatively sicko. One discard left. I would say I accept it. I'm a simple kind of man. Leonard Skinner voice. I used the wrong card. My intention was to make the 2 queens into kings, but I forgot how to read. Whoopsie! I hate Simple Man. Coco the gorilla using sign language to try to get her researcher fired. Me hate Simple Man. Coco Birkin, you know what I'm saying? He's losing it. Coco was a scam, by the way. I know. I don't think it's the gorilla's fault, though. I don't think the gorilla did anything wrong. I remember the problem with the Coco stuff is that people started to take it too far. When I learned in high school, or middle school maybe, about Coco, a gorilla that learns sign language, I was like, that is inspiring. Then I remember seeing like a post on Facebook or something that was like, this is so true. We have abandoned our purpose on Earth. This story exemplifies it. And it was about Coco's, like, she went on like a fucking filibuster and she was like, why does person hurt person? Why people not love person? Why person war? Why person food not? And I was like, this shit is not real, bro. I refuse to believe that the sign language gorilla in captivity is like out here stunting for Coney 2012. And then I Googled it and it was like the whole thing was fake. She was just asking for bananas. Hi, buddy. Sure, give me some tarot cards. Okay, that one's for you. I'm going to give you some money. Would you vote for Coco if she ran for president? No, I don't live in America. We have a prime minister. It's different in some way. Listen, I don't live in America, so save your I can't comments. In the United States, like let's say you live in just a random mid-state like Ohio, when you cast your ballot, you're really, like it's going to be, in all likelihood, Trump or Biden or like third party, like Robert Kennedy, and then like other, and then like right, like really? We don't have that. We have like you vote for a local candidate who's a member of a political party, and the party that gets the most seats, which is basically like kind of our version of the electoral college, they have a leader within them that then becomes the prime minister. But what's crazy is I am definitely not flexing like our system is better, because everybody here is just voting for the prime minister. I know you're like, not me, but like, come on. Like it's... I mean, maybe you're 74 years old and you're like, I'll vote for whoever's going to do the best for Rankin Inlet or whatever. That's fine. You're still under the impression that the local MPs have any individual power. I've been disabused of that notion. I would love to be proven incorrect, but the prime minister has a lot of power. They got a lot of power to promise things and then decide out of nowhere that that thing that they promised, that was one of the main reasons people voted for them in the first place. Actually, we did an exploratory committee and people said they didn't want it anymore. Really? Because I thought that's what the votes were for, is that I was like, maybe we can get this first past the post electoral system out of here and get proportional representation instead. That was kind of like one of the big ones. But apparently, once you actually looked into it, you decided, oh, people aren't that interested in it. Motherfucker! Sorry. You know what? We should. NL, you're scaring the hoes. Maybe the hoes have something to be scared about. Oh, I'm gonna lose. Why didn't you tell me I'm gonna lose? Maybe I'm gonna win. I haven't played too many four of a kinds. That's a pretty good hand as well. Wow, that's an amazing, that's like the second best hand I've ever had. I'm not reading that, but I plus tutored in my head. Ballot Joker? What is this? The presidential election in 2024? Can I say, by the way, listen, we don't get too political on this stream. I have sympathy for Joe Biden when he gave that press conference that was like, I'm actually not that old. I'm pretty virile. And then someone said, sir, how do you respond to the accusations that your memory is getting worse? And he said, my memory's so bad, I keep letting you ask questions. I think that it's a gaffe, but I've been there, man. I'm not 84, and I've been there. Sometimes you get mad, and you're trying to cook someone, and in your head, you're like, if this lands, they're cooked. But it doesn't land right, and people are like, ooh, that's not good. It happens all the time, man. I respect him for going for it. It is me and joke about. What was the gaff? Well, he didn't really like, you know, the verbiage. It didn't come out like you know, like a rapier or something like that. Like it wasn't elegant. It was like, it was a little clumsy. It was like he was hitting them with like a club or a vacuum cleaner or something like that. But it's like he had the broken short sword from the start of Dark Souls instead of the Zweihander from the graveyard. Maybe say scimitar instead. We're canceling the sword because you know what it means, but someone else might not. We don't do that here, okay? We're all adults here. We're canceling the murder weapon because it sounds like it's one letter away from a crime. Grow up. All right? Now let me think about this. What am I making? I'm making like 5 of a kind. I'm making good cards. Canola oil ass. That's what I'm saying, I think. Let me see. We got 6 jacks. Let's add another. Yoda, evil Yoda be like, yes, there is another. Oh, we're on the final fight. I suppose I should have spent some money or used any of my tags at all. What else is new? No, don't make me use my jacks! You know what? I can afford to discard 1 jack. Oh, you're a sack of shit, brother. You're a sack of shit. Now we're cooking. Good. Good. Don't play high card. You're so right. I cannot play high card. Yes! Oh, man. I didn't know if we were going to make that one, to be honest with you. I think we should make it so that when you beat Balatro, That's called a balatro. Anyway, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Maybe we'll play something else. I know I said new run by clicking the button, but maybe we'll play something else. See you in 2 minutes. All right, say hi to chat.
Hi.
What should we play?
People game.
People game.
I'm gonna play people game.
What's a good people game?
I don't know.
I don't know.
You do the people game, Daddy.
Choose a people game. You know what we could do? I've got an idea.
What is a people game? Google. Who is Google, Daddy?
How did you know I was on Google?
Daddy, who is Google?
Who is Google?
Uh-huh. Who is Google?
Who is Google?
Who Google?
Google is a website that lets you search for things.
My mommy Google doesn't work.
Mommy's Google doesn't work?
No.
That was last week. Mommy's Google works now.
Mommy Google doesn't work anymore.
Okay, here. Come sit on my lap, honey. Okay, ready? This content will not make it to YouTube because I don't want to have to abide by the anti-child labor laws of technically having my daughter on stream. I'm gonna have to issue her a W8 Ben or something like that. I don't even know. I guess we're both Canadian. I guess just give her like a T4 or something like that. But okay, here. Daddy needs his hand back.
No, I don't. I need that hand.
I need my hand back.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up your hand.
You're gonna pick up my hand?
I'm gonna press M.
Okay, ready? This is the most common flags, honey. Do you know this country?
Canada.
Canada. That's right. What about this country?
USA.
USA. What about this country?
I don't know.
This one is China.
China.
Oh, you know this one.
Japan.
Who lives in Japan?
I don't know who lives in Japan.
Normally she says Pikachu.
Pikachu.
Okay, this one's pretty hard. Do you know this one?
No.
This one's Australia.
Australia.
Do you know this one?
Red cross with another red cross.
The red cross with another red cross?
Yes.
That's the United Kingdom.
United Kingdom. Who lives in there?
Maybe you know this one.
What? What is that?
This one is Brazil.
Brazil. What the?
This one is Spain.
Spain.
This is Egypt.
Egypt.
This is really hard. Do you know this one?
No.
That's India.
India.
You know this one?
Oh, France.
France. Good job, honey.
France.
What about this one? This is where pizza comes from. And pasta.
I have no idea.
This is Italy.
Italy.
You know this one?
No.
Germany.
Germany.
We've been here.
What is it?
They eat tacos and quesadillas and nachos. It's Mexico.
Mexico.
This is Saudi Arabia.
Saudi Arabia.
Okay, do you remember this one?
I don't remember all of them. I just remember two of them.
How about this one?
Tom. I see Thomas Paul.
I see Tomo's paws too. How about this one?
I just imagine to say Uranus.
Uranus?
Yeah.
That's a planet.
I don't want to.
Honestly, you did really well, honey. 7 flags. Don't touch my microphone. Don't touch my microphone. If you touch the microphone, you gotta go, honey. Bay.
And the goldfish is right next to your salsa.
Oh, there's a goldfish on the ground?
Can you eat that from me?
Do not eat that goldfish.
You.
Leave that one for Tomo.
The Tomo like goldfish.
He's probably never eaten them. Here, don't go under. Honey, don't go under. There's lots of cords and stuff there.
I'm gonna be careful. I'm just gonna wait on the carpet.
Don't let, that's so dirty down there on the carpet under Daddy's desk.
What?
'Cause Daddy has his feet on it all day, and Daddy eats soup and spills the soup on the carpet, and then I try to clean it up, but it's already soaked into the carpet.
What is it when I post it?
What do I say when I spill soup? I say, oh, I wish I hadn't spilled that soup.
And what flavor was it?
I had like lots of soup.
Like what?
Tomato soup,
Tomato soup. Ew.
chicken noodle soup,
Ew.
Italian wedding soup dipped in Mama Liz's Reaper oil. Come here, honey. I got another quiz for you.
Want to see something? Did you see that?
Oh my gosh, you're building like Lego out of the yoga blocks.
You want to see something?
I want you to come here so you can see this, honey.
Now you want to see something fun?
Okay. Oh my God, you're like King Kong. You destroyed the yoga block tower.
Daddy was King Kong.
King Kong is a big gorilla that climbed up a tall building in New York. In a movie. He's not real.
Who is it? Is it from a game?
It's from a movie.
What movie?
The movie was called King Kong.
King Kong.
Okay, here. Come sit. We'll try this one.
You win it.
Well, show me. Okay, name some planets.
You win it.
You got it? Earth, that's a good one.
Saturn.
Saturn, what's special about Saturn?
It has a ring on it.
It has rings on it. What are some other planets?
Jupiter.
Jupiter, what's special about Jupiter?
A blue.
It's not blue. It's kind of red and orange, but it's the biggest planet in our solar system. Do you know any other planets? Here, look, which one comes right after Earth?
Jupiter.
Wow, there's one in the middle.
Jupiter.
It's a big red planet.
Wow. Saturn.
Well, it's not Saturn.
Jupiter.
It's the closest planet to the Earth. You know this one.
Jupiter, Saturn, Earth, and Mars.
What was that last one?
Jupiter, Saturn, Earth.
Mars.
Yeah.
There you go. You got 5 of the planets. Great job, honey.
Funny.
I mean, let's be honest. Mercury's kind of forgettable. I personally, I get 7 out of 8 on this one.
Funny.
What else do you know what? This is great. It's like Sporcle daycare. I'm literally typing in like name that animal. Jay, what was that quiz you sent me 2 years ago that made me never play Sporcle again for the next 18 months? It was like, click on the one that's not a square or something. What are you doing there? What are you doing? Oh, you okay?
Yeah.
Please be careful.
I hope I'm not saying it.
Okay, honey, I got a great one for you here. It's a quiz full of cute animals.
Oh, so cute. baby on the screen.
There's so many oh, there is a baby on the screen.
What a baby.
Okay. Who's this? That's tough, right? Okay, what about this?
Cow.
Cow.
Cow, cow, cow.
Do you know what this is?
Cow.
Camel. How about this?
Panda bear.
Panda bear. How about, do you know this guy?
Bull.
It does look like a bull. This is called a buffalo. Do you remember this guy? We used to see him at the aquarium.
Who is it?
That's a ferret.
That.
Or this guy? The big guy with the big antlers?
Allowing us there.
You know this guy. He kind of looks like Tomo.
Koala.
Koala. How about this tall one?
A giraffe.
A giraffe.
Okay,
Okay, please don't walk around in daddy's shoes because they're not for walking, they're for biking. They got clips on the bottom of them. Also, they're a size men's 12 and you're like a size baby 4. So they're not the right size. Wow. Whoa. Hey, come here, help me. Daddy needs some help. I need your help. Okay, who's this?
Who's that? It kind of looks like a dog.
I think you're absolutely right. That's a dog.
Dog.
And what's next to the dog?
Dog.
Hippo.
It looks like it's gonna eat dog.
It does look like it's gonna eat the dog. What about this guy?
Gorilla.
Gorilla. Do you know this?
Piglet.
Piglet. And this?
Frog.
Fox.
And then I said frog.
This one?
What is that?
What is it? You tell me.
Whale.
Yeah. How about this? It's a special kind of bear.
I don't know.
The white bear? What's the white bear?
I don't know. Poor bear.
Polar bear. Good job.
Poor bear.
And what about what's next to the polar bear?
I don't know.
I think it's a hedgehog. Do you know this guy with the horn?
I don't know.
What?
What is that?
With the horn, you don't know this guy?
It's a tree.
How about the striped horse?
Zebra.
Zebra. Is this boring?
No.
What about next to the zebra then?
Cute. A beaver.
It is a beaver. Wow. And under the beaver?
Elephant.
It's the smallest elephant I've ever seen. And this guy?
Piglet.
Next to the piglet.
A lion.
Lion. How about this?
Cheetah.
Cheetah. Do you know this? This looks just like your Beanie Baby.
What is that?
You know what is Trax?
Cat.
Yeah, it's a special cat called a lynx. Oh, what about this stinky guy?
Skunk.
Skunk. Why are you eating your shirt?
Because it's yummy.
What's next to the skunk?
I don't know.
This guy?
Tiger.
Tiger. Honey, you're almost done. You just got one more minute. Who's under the tiger?
I don't know.
You don't know this guy?
Deer.
Deer. Do you know this guy? He's got like a shell on his outside.
I don't know.
That's called an armadillo. You know this one?
Cool.
Squirrel.
Bat and a baby.
And a bat and a baby. And then what about this one? Sheep. Is there anyone I didn't ask you that you know? Do you know this one?
Cool.
I don't think it's a squirrel.
What does that say?
It says human.
It's a baby.
It's a human baby.
Cool.
Why are you eating my hand?
Because it's yummy.
Dude, you did so well. Look at this. You got 25 animals right. That's amazing. I mean, Daddy would not have gotten this one, I think. That's a mandrill. I've heard of it, but I don't think I would have gotten it.
What is that big one?
This one? This is an orangutan. Orangutan is easy to remember because it has Daddy's hair. It doesn't grow much hair on top of its head, and it grows a lot of hair on the bottom of its head.
It looks like that it said orange.
Yeah, it does look like orange, doesn't it? I think that's where orang comes from.
Orange?
Yeah, from orange.
From my
Can you read? Are we having like a moment right now? How did you know that it looks like it says orange?
Because it said oh.
Okay, you're freaking me out. What does this say?
Moose.
What? What about this one? It doesn't say bull. A baboon? She knows the B, that's for sure. Oppie, can you or can you not read words?
Yes.
We got her under oath. You know what? Maybe there's a reading test. Get her on spell check. I think it might be a little early for that.
What is that hamster eating a biscuit?
Why is the hamster eating a biscuit?
Uh-huh.
I didn't even see it. I'm trying to find a reading test. I guess I could just give you any word on the screen.
No, too early, Daddy.
Wait. Come sit on my lap.
No, too early for the morning, Daddy.
It's too early for the morning? Here.
Yeah.
I know it's a lot of pressure. What does this say? This word right here.
I don't know.
Take a look.
Oh, okay. S.
How do you say it?
Book.
What?
Yeah. It's a book.
That's books. What?
A 100 book.
It does say 100 books. What about this word right here?
Read.
Oh my God. You can read. How long have you been able to read? You're kind of
100 books that you can read.
okay. She's kind of freaking me out. Hey, Rex Mechanica, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Let me find another one for you, okay? What about this one right here?
What?
Sound it out.
W-O-R-B.
That's not B.
D.
D.
W-O-R-D.
How do you say it?
What?
Close. That's a word.
What?
Oh, thank you everybody for the gifted subscriptions. You just played into my trap. Here comes my 2 billion view TikTok. My daughter learns how to read live on Twitch, but actually we have known that she could read for 6 months. I'm making it up. This is kind of blowing my mind. We've been rehearsing this bit since November. How about this word right here?
T-E-N.
And we say,
10.
oh my gosh, that's exactly right.
10.
Can I give you a hard one?
What?
What about this one right here?
Pizza.
It's pretty close, but sound it out. Say the letters and then sound it out.
I-C-T-U-I-E.
And how do we say it? It's not pizza.
Pizza.
It's...
What? What?
Okay, maybe we've gone too far today. Is your brain overheating? Good job, honey. That's amazing.
I didn't even got ice cream.
I could bring your chair closer and you could come down and sit with me.
Are you done what?
No, I still have a little more work to do.
Okay.
Can I bring your chair closer so you can sit next to me?
No, like this is here.
Well, you could sit in the chair and... Okay, you can bring it over then.
There, perfect spot.
Why don't you bring it on the mat? You need some help?
No, this part.
You're not going to have any leg room there. Okay, that's good. I'm amazed at how well you could read, honey. You've been tricking me. Daddy's reading you all these books. You should be reading me the books. No.
You know that mommy always says no for no gifts?
Mommy gives you gifts almost every day. But sometimes you ask for a gift and you already got a gift, and then mommy has to say no. She's building a tower back there. Yay, yay. Okay, no. Don't do that, please. Come down. She stacked up two yoga... No, don't stand on it. She stacked up two yoga blocks on top of each other and then stood on top of it and said, "Look at me, Daddy." You start, no. No more playing on the yoga blocks, okay? You can build a tower, but you can't step on it because if you fall down, you can hurt yourself. Funny. Holy cow. Should we play Super Auto Pets, honey?
I don't know.
You don't know what that is? Don't you see Daddy playing it sometimes when I'm supposed to be helping you do your homework?
No.
That's right. That's absolutely right. Just like we practiced. We. Whee! Honey, why are you not at daycare today?
Because there was no daycare today.
What? There's daycare today.
No, and mommy does want me to go to daycare.
Well, why don't we tell the whole story, okay? My daughter has been waking Daddy up at nighttime for like 3 days, right? Daddy will fall asleep and then I'll wake up and my daughter will be right next to my face and say, "Daddy, come tuck me in." And I'm like, "I did tuck you in 2 hours ago." "Daddy, turn on the Yodo player." So last night when Daddy put you to bed, he made sure to say, "We have to have a good night's sleep tonight, okay? Because it's been a while since we had a good night's sleep." And then what happened? You did not have a good night's sleep.
And I was sick.
You were so tired, you even threw up a bunch. And then Mommy and Daddy were saying, "Don't worry, if you just go to sleep, you'll wake up and you'll feel a lot better." Then at around 7:30 a.m., you went to sleep And you woke up, and when it was too late to take you to daycare, you said, Mommy and Daddy, I feel good. It is funny. You know, that's a word you could use to describe it. That is a word you could use to describe it. I can't deny that. I know humor when I see it. Okay, don't mess with Daddy's shoe, okay? That's the last tether that Daddy has to sanity, all right? Daddy didn't get to do a 90-minute scenic ride through Lake Constance, Germany today with his Amazon Music playlist running. So he's kind of losing his mind. What are you doing there? Let her choose the name. Great idea. Actually, great idea. By the way, guaranteed 10-piece, okay? Hi. Hello. My team is this team on the left. We won! Yeah, do you want to help me play? What? You don't want to help me play? Oh, that's so nice. Do you hear that? She said, I know you're so good at it. Look at this. My fish leveled up. Look at this. My fish leveled up. Oh, thank you, honey. I don't think I combine them any further. I do think a camel could go crazy, though. And an Ogopogo. Do you know Ogopogo? It's from Canada. I think it's like a big snake that's supposed to live in a lake.
We won.
We won again! Ogopogo snake. That's an awfully Drake thing to post when you see a snake. Should I add it to my team? Whose spot will it take? It's a shrimp? This is Ogopogo's a shrimp? No shot. Oh yeah, it goes day and night and day and night. Can you come to the other side, honey? Just come stand on Daddy's left side instead. Exactly, you got it. Don't stand there though, stand over here. I don't want you to fall, okay? Come stand where Daddy's hand is. Then watch, now it'll be daytime. It's daytime! We're kind of cruising with it. A puppy? That's a pug. It's a kind of puppy, you're exactly right.
I don't know pug.
You don't know pugs? I guess we don't know that many people with dogs, strangely enough.
It's morning.
It's morning again.
What are these on top of that?
They got what is that? What does it look like?
I don't know.
Is it a golden poop?
Yeah.
I think they got a golden poop on top of their heads.
Yeah, we won.
We won again!
And the golden poop lost.
Golden poop lost. One thing you should know about Daddy is he's the best player in the world at this game. What's so funny?
Funny.
I'm not joking. That's the truth.
What is funny?
You don't think your daddy's good at this game?
Yes, but what is funny?
Oh, it's still funny?
What is funny?
It's still nighttime. We got to be careful on this one. What should we have for lunch today, honey?
We won, Daddy.
You had lunch? Oh, we won? I know, my team is so good, right?
We won.
Oh, thank you.
That's because that's who won.
Because I won, I got a little kiss? That's so nice. What should we have for lunch today?
A pogo stick.
A pogo stick? What's a pogo stick?
You eat it.
It's funny because I think you're talking about like a toy, but there's a food called a pogo. A pogo is like a hot dog on a stick.
So,
Do you remember last night in the bath you were making Daddy some soup? And what did you put in the soup?
a trombone.
You did put a trombone in the soup. You would make me a little cup of soup and then you say, I'm putting a trombone in it. And then I'd eat it and I'd go,
That's where I remember the whoopee cushion.
and you were talking a lot about whoopee cushions yesterday.
A whoopee cushion.
You were talking a lot about whoopee cushions.
What is that plant have a face in it?
This guy? Oh, this plant? That's a happy tree. Happy tree. Are you okay?
Funny.
Funny.
Who lost it?
Who's our team? Oh yeah, but we're in trouble. They got a really good team. Oh, we tied. That time we tied.
Yay.
We're still doing pretty well. A hemomancer. You know hemomancer?
A human mouse.
A hemomancer.
What is a human mouse?
Hang on, I have an idea. A hemomancer.
What is a human?
It's a vampire. Which team are we? We're always the team on the left. Yeah, that team. Oh no, their team's too good. They're gonna beat me. That's okay. Their team was really good. We'll try again. What, I'm gonna buy this guy. What is he? What animal is this?
Dog.
It's a dog. Of course it's a dog.
We should put him in his place.
Look at that. Now we got 2 doggies on the team.
And these other guys will save the doggies.
These other guys will help the doggy. Yay!
Honey, don't look at me.
Don't look at you? Oh, don't pick your lip, honey. I'll give you some lip balm.
Don't look at me.
Don't look at you. Oh my gosh, where are you going? Don't go under the desk, please. It's so dirty down there. I need your help. Ever since you went down there, Daddy keeps losing. I need your help, honey. Come back, I need your help. Don't pick your lip, honey. I know, but Daddy can put some lip balm on you. Oh, you put it on yourself? You need a friend? Are you going up? Okay, go see Mommy and tell Mommy that you need some lip balm, okay? Okay, see you soon, honey. There's an art to giving criticism that my daughter has not yet learned. What she said was, Mommy, I need lip balm because you forgot to put lip balm on me. You catch more flies with honey than with vinegar. Mommy, I need lip balm. My lips are dry. Well, it'll get you a lot more... It'll get you a lot more honey than the way that you're going about it. That's all I'm going to say. I'm cooked, by the way. But the team was kind of pogging for a minute. You can't deny that. Wait, maybe I'm not cooked? I do have like almost nobody on my team that does anything. I'm cooked! No. She can read? That was wild. I've been kind of like, I've had like a conspiracy theory that she can read for a bit. It's really hard to know if, be a bamboozled bacteria, if they can read, because they also like, there's a subtle difference between like reading or recognizing a word. And then one thing you need to know about toddlers as well, if you didn't know this, is that they actually love to lie. It's one of their favorite things in the world. I don't want these lads. I want this lad. I guess I would take these two lads as well. In which case... Oh, how did I do that? Why would I do that? You know what? Stack them up, bro. Interesting. Reading is just recognizing words anyway? Holy cow, wait a second. Chat, is this true? Now that I think about it, this kind of... I guess there are phonetics, like when you see a word you've never seen before, you sound it out. But then, like, I don't really know what to think about that, because it's been like 17 years since I've seen a word I haven't seen before. That's interesting. It's just something that's interesting to think about. Wrong? Hemomancer? Well, the first time I heard Hemomancer was having it pronounced, okay? Go down the speed reading rabbit hole. 80s bully voice. Sorry, bro. I'm too busy having a life. Oh, man. Oh, dude. I've been reading a little speedy. I don't want to brag. I read 2 Dr. Seuss books every night. It only takes me half an hour. And if you keep your eyes open, you can read with much more speed. You got to be a speedy reader because there's so much to read. I think Mermal, you're cooked, brother. Sorry to say it, you're cooked. Check this out. Holy. Pegasus kind of going crazy, huh? When Reading 2 comes out, you think it'll be pay to win? I mean, have you looked at the state of things lately? I really don't mean to be... I'm not a doomer. I don't think that the world is going to... Like, human society is going to cease to exist. Do I think that in some ways the world is getting worse at all times? Yeah, in some ways it's getting worse and in some ways it's getting better. But I would say part of my worldview is that mainstream gaming will probably get worse and exclusively more profit-driven over time. So, you know, like I was there when Horse Armor came out, and I said, fuck you, I'm not paying $5 for Horse Armor. And then we kind of held the line for like 5 years or something like that. And then people started buying Horse Armor. And then we reached a point where people were like, hey, I might as well get the Horse Armor. It's only $5. And we're kind of in this weird era with loot boxes right now, where I really thought we were holding the line on loot boxes. The King of Belgium said, we don't allow that shit in our country. And I was like, yes, the tide has started. But now it's like, I feel like it was just Belgium. And then it's become so normalized through EA Ultimate Teams and, gotcha games and stuff like that, that we're reaching the point where people are no longer like, I'm not going to play that. It's pay to win. People are now like, of course it's pay to win. It's a gotcha game. What do you expect? And pretty soon, I think people, is it insane to think that in 10 years, people will be like, yes, it's pay to win. All I have to do is put my money into the game and I'll succeed. Like, it's just, it feels like, that the start of the snake is like the pill's hard to swallow. And then, like, while you're swallowing it, you're like, I guess I don't have a choice. But by the time it reaches the ass, you're like, yes! Hang on, let me get a verification can. Sorry, I forgot what I was doing. But at the same time, the idea that it's just like you're only moving in one direction and it's bad is not really true. Because you're moving in like lots of different directions simultaneously. Like Balatro comes out on Tuesday. That's pretty sick. Everything's good. Everything's good. Can I say something about the gaming industry? Again, I don't work in AAA. And I also don't play that many AAA games. So I think it's nice that I can say this because I'm not alienating my customer base or my clients. But like, it's easier to make games than it's ever been before. Why do the teams keep growing in size and making the games take longer to make? Why are they digesting the ease of making the product in such a way that it leads to them being like more bloated? Because expectations are higher? Not me personally, maybe the gamers at large, but I don't feel like my expectations are higher. My expectations are like, could you just make a game like as good as you made it in 2001? And they're like, no, we can't, because we got 35 people on the monetization team that are all trying to figure out how to, you know, if you buy the battle pass, the loading screens are cut in duration by 25%. And you're like, well, I might as well, I mean, I'm spending $10, but on the bright side, I'm saving 10 minutes. Like it's a, Arrowhead's doing good stuff. I did see that they were like, people were asking them to add PvP, and they said, no, we want everyone to be friends. And I was like, good. Just they made a great game. Let them cook. Are you saying you want shorter games with worse graphics made by people who are paid more to work less, and you're not kidding? Yes, because I want to be on the right side of history. But also, I just want, like, I feel like I just want them to be smaller. It's great if they're paid more and they work less. I think those would be like natural extensions of this. I know people don't like this take. You can make the game look a little shitty, right? Make it look like it came out on the PS3. Please don't. You could just do it, man. Balatro could have come out on Windows 95. Stardew Valley could have come out on the freaking Amiga. I'm doing the thing that I hate that people do, which is they take like the outlier example and act like you can just extrapolate it to the norm. Why doesn't everybody just make a game as popular as Stardew Valley? I got Stardew Valley in a Steam sale for 99 cents, and you want me to pay $5 for your game? Anyway. I would settle for if they just removed crafting from every game that doesn't need it. Just remove the crafting, man. We're at that, certainly, like, we're at that point, right? Like, nobody's playing a AAA game, and they're like, holy shit, bro, it's got crafting. Let's go, man, let's go. If I get 17 more sprigs of white oleander, I can put a fucking notched hilt on my Zweihander that gives me plus 7% damage against undead foes. Like, we can do this. By the way, I have no mental idea of what we're building on this run, and it shows. I'm going to try to get us out of whatever I've gotten us into, but no promises. Let's put it that way. This could be I mean, if we live, this could be a sick Doberman pivot, bro. I'm just throwing that out there. There should be more games where it's just fun to interface with, like, I hate to be this guy, but Dark Souls is the greatest game ever made. You know how many mechanics there are in Dark Souls? I've played the game through 17 times and I don't even know what 98% of the items are because every single one is like, Bob's beard oil. Thousands of years ago in Lower Undeadburg was a large man named Bob with a big bushy beard. And then you look at the click, X, like I don't even know what button to press to get the description up. And then it's like, imbues your sword with whimsy. And you're like, all right, fuck it, bro. You got a healing potion, you got a sword, you got a shield. Send it. I'm gonna fight God. Like they really broke the mold on that one, man. I feel like at least 80% of especially AAA games I play, they introduce the core mechanic and I'm like, this shit is boring. And then they introduce 100 mechanics surrounding it that are like even worse. And I'm like, oh, I can't even do the least bad mechanic. I have to go back to town first and do the 8th best mechanic. Unfortunately, you're out of gold. You can't sleep at the inn to get your health back. First, you've got to get some gold by, well, you can find loot you can click on loot in the dungeon, take a backpack full of leather caps back to the ware seller, and then sell the hats to them, and then use the gold to sleep at the inn so you can play the fun part of the game again. We got it all backwards, man. That's why Balatro's cooking, man. They just give you the cards. They just give you the cards for free. If it comes out and it's trash, I'm leaving the industry. Local Thunk, are you here? No pressure. Oh, man. Not what you want to hear 3 days before your game comes out. I don't know. Did we lose the... Yeah, we lost that last one. You didn't even have to ask. They should add paid booster packs. Actually true, though. Local Thunk has an obligation to add paid booster packs in order to boost shareholder value. I do need to add, though, I'm not trying to become the champion. Just lose this run, okay? I'm not trying to become the champion of the gamers. I'm just one man. Because I feel like I would love a live service game if it was actually good instead of bad. Like if Super Autopets has done a great job. I mean, this is like a game we found on Steam and it's still relevant 3 years later, which is crazy. And they're still making new content, which is like insane to me. But like something like this, where it was like, I don't mind paying $5 once a month to gain access to like a paid and a free battle pass. And then there's like new things that you unlock throughout. And then, because I feel like the battle pass stuff that keeps you motivated to play the game is in principle like actually a good idea. It just gets weaponized to be like, hey, do a bunch of like boring shit that you actually don't like doing instead of like stay interested in playing the game. Like it's artificially like, oh, I have to hit 10 trees with my axe today in order to get like a new avatar or something. I love the idea of like, it's almost like treating the game like I'd rather pay $15 for it and have everything forever, but I don't mind the idea of like, you know, content comes out at regular intervals and you pay like a subscription fee essentially to access it as long as you want. But like, I don't know. You got to make the game good in the first place, which SAP has done, but honestly, just kill me. We're going to lose this one. This one is going down. All right, then we can focus on the next one. Yeah, the next one. Imagine if you could craft jokers in Balatro, though. Dude! Local Thunk, are you here? Would you like to hire me as an independent consultant? I just came up with an amazing idea. The orange clementines. Imagine if when you know how right now it gives you like a useful resource when you still have hands left over when you beat a blind? What if instead of giving you a useful resource, it gave you a useless resource? Let's call it card dust. Every time you had leftover hands, it gave you a certain amount of card dust. And by using the card dust, you can, maybe like 50 card dust allows you to craft a random common joker. And then you could take 2 common jokers and you could turn them into a random uncommon joker. You can't make a rare joker though. A rare joker requires a golden poker chip, which can only, they give you 1 for free to teach you the mechanic, but the rest of them are $4.99 in the Steam store. You need a golden rare poker chip and 2 uncommon jokers to craft a new rare. What do you think about this idea? Hire this man. Yes, they force you to use the free one in the tutorial. What do you think this is? A charity case? This ain't my dad. This is a cell phone. Hey, thank you, Ghost Pepper, for the gifted subscriptions, by the way. Thank you. Also, I don't even blame the gamers for the position we're in. People always say, like, vote with your wallet. But isn't that what they've been doing? Isn't that why, like, every game that's come out in the past, like, 3 years has been immediately declared, like, a commercial flop? I think they are voting with their wallets, like, for the most part. But then the companies are like, here. You know that game that had all this shit that you didn't like? We ripped it out of that game and put it in a franchise that you really identify with. You still holding strong? And I'm like, yeah. But a lot of people are like, all right, you got me with that one. Mandrake. I kind of like this sea urchin. Kind of urchin pilled this week. Why no PUBG with Apollo and Justin? I don't think my PC can handle it. Like, that came out in 2017, but that's like a 2 wrongs don't make a right situation. I don't know what I'm doing, and Bluehole doesn't know what they're doing. If I knew what I was doing, I'm sure I could make it work well. And if they knew what they were doing, I'm sure it would run okay. Also, it's hard for me to play PUBG with Justin and Apollo. I need someone else who's not that good at the game. Because if it's just me, Justin, and Apollo, I know that, like, I'm like the little brother. Like, I'm just there to, like, they're like, okay, fine, come on. And then after I sign off, they're like, okay, now we can really focus. I need, like, one other person who's kind of ass at the game, so it's like we're destined to have fun instead of I'm just holding them back. But I know, I also, as much as I would love to play more PUBG, I learned my lesson. You know, I've brought PUBG back like 10 times, and it just never hits the same. It was magical for a period of time, and that time has passed, and it's impossible to recapture. Although super people came close until we got nuked out of the airplane. Can't always go back. It's the same thing. Like, I gotta be the change I want to see in the world. And people are like, hey, you know what your best content ever is? Fallout New Vegas. You ever thought about just running Fallout New Vegas Let's Plays Monday to Friday? You can't. It's the reason it's special is the same reason you can't go back, you know? If you could just summon it at will, it wouldn't be special. It would be pedestrian. Yeah, but you didn't answer the question. Didn't I? Didn't I, Lisa? Kind of like you, too. We'll talk about it. Do a Legion playthrough. You shouldn't take my opinions on the gaming industry seriously, because I don't know anything about gaming. What is Legion? It's a pornographic video game. You guys. Oh, I know. Legion, Caesar's Legion from Final Fantasy New Vegas Edition. Okay. Oh, I want to make the ultimate scumbag team, if you'll excuse me. It goes sea lion here, sea lion there. Sea lion everywhere. Are there people who play like nude modded New Vegas? I gotta know, bro. That's me? Yeah, me, yeah. There's millions of people. I'm gonna stop you right there. No, there aren't. There's probably a few thousand if I had to guess. But don't, you're still weird. And that's fine. It's good to be weird. But you're not like, you know, when you go out in public, you should not be thinking like, oh, everybody here is playing nude Skyrim mod, because that is simply not, that's not realistic. Okay, take some more mana. Give me more. I know you're like, why not just combine them? Bro, I want them both. Do you understand me? I want them both. I want a level 2 sea lion. I want a level 1 sea lion. I saw a broken scooter. I bought a broken scooter. What does he say? Keyboard? I saw a broken keyboard. I bought a broken keyboard. So I'm going to pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. Macklemore post 2021 inflation. Be like, I'm going to pop some tags. Only got $23 in my pocket. Oh, man. It's a joke about inflation. I am to Peach of Immortality. Controversial joke? Okay, okay. I haven't been to a thrift store in a bit. But like many things I don't interface with, I have strong opinions on it. Aren't they cooked? What do you mean? Well, I mean, like when I was a kid, the thrift store was kind of like, there was an unspoken agreement. And the agreement was, you donate shit to the thrift store. They don't really like know how much it's worth. They just put a price tag on it that they pick out of a hat. Sometimes it'll go high, sometimes it'll go low. That meant that you could get deals if you knew what you were looking for. But my impression of them now, from what my mom tells me, is that they're like, when someone donates something, they can basically just look it up on eBay and be like, oh, holy shit, this is worth like, you know, $25. And then they put it out on the floor for like $30. Like for even more than it would cost you to buy it from somewhere else. But I guess it's kind of like, I guess there's like a parasitic battle, right? Because if they didn't do that, wouldn't Gary Vaynerchuk wannabes just come in and look up all the shit on eBay and then take it and sell it on eBay? I guess why do they care if the thrift store is making money? But I don't know. I guess it's just not for me anymore. It's too fraught with peril. It's like, come on, man. I just want to buy a copy of Scrabble with a couple missing tiles for like $2.75. Oh, that's a first edition Scrabble. I'll be honest with you, I'm talking out of my ass. This situation has never come to pass, but you can imagine that it could have. And thus I will base my entire worldview on it. I still firmly believe we can get to 10. Might have a couple of bumps on the road, though. Retro gamers looking for a $2 copy of Earthbound. How much is Earthbound supposed to cost? No, I don't want Pegasus. By the way, can I tell you my certified Northern Lion win of the week? I was at the grocery store on Sunday. It was like a sign from above. They played Peg by Steely Dan. I've never heard it. If I ever have heard a Steely Dan song in the grocery store, 1000% it would be Reelin' in the Years. That's the only one. They were playing track 4 off of Asia, which I know was a single, but at the same time, I'm not saying you have to be a big Steely head to be into Peg, but like to play it at the grocery store, I was like, I see your game, Daryl. And then I was like, you know what? I'm buying an extra half dozen bagels. You earned it. Who's Daryl? You don't know Daryl's score and win at Save On Foods? I wouldn't admit that, honestly. It's kind of embarrassing. Bro, get your snake out of here. Come on. Play worse teams. I want worse teams made by gamers with lesser skills who have paid no money, and I'm not kidding. I really said we're going to get to 10 wins, huh? Those were like some of my last words. I lived. Break them. Break them. Make them pay. Make them pay! That's what you get for running Tiger Rhinoceros. We're so back. No. 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 Freeze. I want some confetti, please. None confetti. Left beef. Okay, sure. You know what? Maybe it's time. Bro's just rolling? Yeah, I mean, that's what ballers do. Are we chilling? Guy who's about to die? We chilling? Is that what's happening? No, we're definitely dead. I will get a 10-piece on this run, and I will do so without thinking about what we're going to do. Except our team name. Super Auto Feet. Our Save On Foods always has well past expired food on the shelves, and I'm not talking a day past yogurt, more like 2 weeks past cheese. Listen, you know that I hate Save On Foods as much as the next guy. I will say I've never seen that in a Save On Foods. But also, I'm scared to say this. I don't check the expiry date of any food that I buy in the grocery store. I just put it in my cart. And I don't even check. You're not going to eat your lunch? Okay, come on down, honey. I'll come up and eat lunch with you in just 2 minutes, okay? But you can come down and we'll say bye to chat together. Come here. Come here. Daddy just started this one, so we'll play it together, okay? Watch this. This guy's going to level up, okay? Watch this. Ready? He's going to become a super bird. Wow.
A super bird.
A super bird. Should I buy bunny or horse?
Which one do you think?
You tell me. It doesn't matter.
Oh, you tell me.
They're both not very good. It doesn't really matter. Which one's cuter?
That's not a bunny.
You want bunny?
This is not a horse.
Oh, that's called a Pegasus. It's a winged horse.
No, it's not. It's called a unicorn.
Well, but I got a question for you. If it's a unicorn, where's its horn?
It's gone.
You know what? Maybe it's covered up by the pair of pants on his head. Why are they wearing their pants on the head?
It's probably on your way.
You're supposed to wear it on your legs. She's absolutely right.
Not on your head.
Not on your head, silly. What are you doing with your pants on your head?
That's backward.
You're looking like a fool with your pants on your head.
It looks like boots on your head.
It does look like boots, actually. Wow, we won.
Oh.
I can't believe it. Watch this. Super Mermal.
Super Mario.
You gotta go camel. Camel's too good. Delightful.
What is that?
The purple guy? Purple guy is called Mermal. Check. Can I get a lore check on Mermal? Can somebody explain what or whom Mermal is to me? We won again.
Yay. That's too good.
It's a purple guy.
Whoa, look at... What's the president?
We're gonna get a good animal here. Oh, turtle!
A turtle.
Turtle!
Turtle.
Turtle's so good. Sorry, Pegasus, you gotta go.
Why is he taking since you gotta go?
I said he's not on our team anymore.
What does he supposed to look like?
We needed some space.
For new turtle?
They got a couple of strong units on their team. We're in trouble. No, we're gonna lose this one. Okay, good game, good game.
Good game.
Good game. We always say good game. Even when we lose, we say good game.
Good game. Good game to play.
Yeah, because we're just being nice. We say good game.
Good game.
Because it's all about having fun, right? Who cares if we lost?
Who cares? Didn't know in Toy Story they say that?
In Toy Story, they say what?
In Toy Story they say that.
They say good game?
No, they say who cares?
They say who cares in Toy Story 3?
Yes.
Who says that?
I don't know.
Is it Buzz Lightyear when he starts speaking Spanish?
No. He said amigo.
He does say amigo. He says hola, amigos.
For the test, you want to say amigo and hola and not all the time.
I think he says a lot of Spanish words.
And then he got back to the mama by himself.
Yeah. Then they flip his switch back to English.
Yeah.
He knows more Spanish than I do, though.
You just go older.
We're gonna win! Good game, good game.
Good game, good game. We won.
Okay, we don't have to say we won. We don't want to make them feel bad, right? But we did win, because we're the best.
That dog is so fun.
You like this doggy?
Yes.
I like this doggy, too. Ah. Hey, Steven Suptic, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying your time in Valorant.
No, you time in Valentine's Day.
Yo, your time on Valentine's Day?
And there, no. Yeah, move pinky.
What?
Don't move my pinky.
You're gonna move your pinky?
No, your pinky.
You're gonna move that's not my pinky, that's my thumb.
It's funny.
That's my thumb.
No, that's a pinky. No.
What is it?
Daddy.
Yes.
finger, your thumb. What if we that cute guy?
I froze that cute guy because we're gonna buy him on the next round. We're on the left side. Yeah, we're on the left side. Wow, their team is pretty good. But my team's a little bit better. Good game, good game.
We won.
We won, good game. GG, easy. Sometimes people, it's not nice, but sometimes people say easy when they win a game. Because they're like, it was a good game, but it was too easy for me.
What is that doggy?
This doggy? This is a bad doggy.
What dog is he?
He makes everybody get a random perk.
Then what is that doggy called?
He's called Bad. Well, you read it yourself.
I don't know.
BAD. What's BAD?
That dog.
You're absolutely right, but I think I said it. I'm still going to give you credit, though. Bad dog. We're always on this side. We're against Soldier Boy 26. Who's going to win? Our team's going to win? I got some great news. You're absolutely right. Good game. Good game.
We won. Don't forget we won.
We don't have to say we won, though. Let's change this guy. What do we want him to change into? Ogo Pogo.
Oh, Pogo.
That's actually pretty good.
But it's in the bathtub.
He is in the bathtub, isn't he?
But it's next to too long.
What's he doing in the bathtub?
Does he want to go for a swim in there?
You know what? You might be right. Can I afford this? Do I have zero money? I'm silly. There was no need for that. Here, we got to focus on this one. This one might be tough. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Good game. Good game.
We won.
Good game. We won. That's the squad.
Puppy.
This is the squad.
The pogo trick.
The Ogo Pogo?
But I forgot the name. Hot pogo.
Hey, stop treating Daddy like a slide here, okay? Just sit. We're almost done, I swear. And then we'll go eat some food together, okay?
I only have something to do. And Mommy said if I don't do this, she will go away.
No. How's the weather today? Isn't it really cold?
No. Mommy got pizza outside, but I haven't got it.
Oh, Mommy went outside, but you haven't gone outside yet?
Have you got outside?
No. Daddy, since the morning time, Daddy's been down here. In the salt mines.
Nothing was socks off.
No, just wait. Daddy will be done in just 1 minute, I promise.
Nothing was socks off.
No. Don't take your socks off.
I will.
Your feet are going to be so cold. Daddy's office is so cold. Oh my gosh.
My socks are not cold anymore. And yeah, come here.
You're going out?
I'm trying.
Where are you going? You're putting your stinky socks into my fan? But then my whole office is going to smell like your stinky socks. Yeah, but Daddy doesn't want, even if Mommy's not here, Daddy doesn't want to smell your stinky socks.
That's the stinky machine.
The stinky machine?
Yeah. The stinky machine.
What are you talking about? Wow, 18 or less attacking the coconut perk, and then you got to look at that. We got a happy tree.
Yeah.
Yay! You turned my fan off.
Daddy, don't you turn your fan off, Daddy?
Well, yeah, why'd you turn my fan off?
No, I turned it on, and now I say hey, turn it off, okay? Watch.
Oh, I did. That's not gonna get the coconut because it got too much HP. Oh no. Saved. Saved. We're GG. We win. GG. We win. We got very lucky. They had the worst donkey of all time. It saved our life. You need to be transformed.
A tree.
Yes, this tree, we don't want the tree anymore.
What's your favorite?
We need to feed him some confetti so he changes. Well, I guess you should take this for now. You know what? Honestly, he should give. Oh, but then why did I give you the garlic? Why did I have the bowl, Bart? Why did I have the bowl? We're in trouble. I think we're gonna lose this one. But what do we say when we lose?
Good game.
We say good game, exactly. Good game, good game. Good game, good game, good game. Good game, good game. I probably would have won if I was paying attention. Good game. I'm just joking, honey. We just say good game because it's fun to play the game with them, right?
Yes.
All right. I don't know if, is mommy going to work today?
She is gonna work.
Okay. So she's live already. Okay.
And now I'm opening this up.
Should we go eat some lunch together?
Yes. Let's just pack up and eat it.
Okay. Well, I will send our chat over to mommy's stream. And then we'll go eat some lunch together, okay? All right, have a good weekend, everybody. I won't be here on Monday. Monday is a day off in Canada, or at least in British Columbia. I will see you on Tuesday. Have a good weekend, long or otherwise. Later.